doing? Guys, we got a shared chat tonight. Howdy. Oops, say again?
My voice actually just went completely the moment I tried to speak there. Can you hear me just fine?
I can hear you just fine. You sound good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, the shared chat is working. I see it. I see it. That's sick.
And now my own music. There we go.
Oh, and they have little icons next to people so you know what chat they're in. That's really cool.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
That's actually such a cool feature. I love this.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I've not actually tried this before. So it's a fun little experiment.
Yep, I've never done this either. I've been wanting to do it because I know the VTubing group that I'm with. We've been wanting to do a collab stream, and we were like, oh, I wonder how it works. So we get to find out tonight.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, I am not a VTuber. I do have a dancing Jacko, however. So I have a little Jacko dancing in the corner perpetually.
That's adorable. I love that. I'm very excited to be doing this with you. This should be very fun.
Actually, I completely forgot about. Hang on, hang on.
In there, perfect. Oh, I did not mean to launch that. Whoops. Beautiful. All right. Let's get Strife launched. Ooh, today I'm gonna hit up 350 hours.
Off Strife?
Yep.
Okay.
I also I ordered that Bridget plush when it went live. I was like,
oh, the new one that just came out.
Yep. I was like, okay, I gotta do that.
Give me just one second, just trying to. There we go. You're now visible on my end. Well, a picture of you is. It's not quite the same.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up your stream just so I can see what it looks like on your end. Let's see here.
It's literally just your Discord image on
Oh, is it like reactive Fuji tech or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah! Mist of Dust, there you are. Why am I not following you? There we go, now I am. Yep, I love that. That's adorable. Oh, the dancing Jacko! That's so cute. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Hold on. I gotta enable my Elfelt mod now that I'm not streaming a tournament.
I we should have done this before we went live.
We really should have. That's on me. Unverum.exe. Yo!
It's
What's up,
fine.
Salamitas? Oh, update. Dizzy update. Yes, update, please. Not down at all. Cool.
Out of curiosity, what mods do you tend to use? Because I just mostly use recolors myself.
Yeah, for it's just usually cosmetic stuff. So either what's it called? Like I use an Elfelt mod, either one that makes her look like she does in Exard, or just color changes.
Okay. Yeah,
which are fun.
Outside of recolors, I have two very obvious, very silly mods that are just there for no particular reason. One of them is the Strive Loading Eagle is instead Thomas the Tank Engine.
That's awesome.
And every time Goldlist does any Behemoth Typhoon, it just says in this Behemoth Typhoon.
That's adorable. I love that.
Which somehow I actually like forget it's there until someone points out why is it saying in this Behemoth Typhoon every second. I've just gone too used to it. Otherwise, I generally just use recolors myself. Anyway, have you got Strive loaded up?
I have it booting right now.
I should probably look at your perspective so I can actually.
Cool, we're
see
good.
what's happening.
Do we just want to do? We just want to do a room and then just set it to practice mode?
Sure. Oh, hang on. Is your Twitch not just one wise? It is, right?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, you got
Okay.
the right at.
Good. So, well, I suppose. Should we start with introductions at least?
Let's do it. Let's start with introductions. I think that's a good idea.
Alright, well. You want to go first?
Sure, why not? So
Since I'm socially awkward.
to the fine folks in the Artemis chat, I'm OneWise. I've been really streaming for about a year now. I guess I use they them pronouns, so let's just get that out of the way. But for the more fun stuff, I host a weekly Guilty Gear Strive tournament series called Extras, which is very Elfelt themed. We have a top 8 invitational in January, which is very fun. But outside of that, I am basically an Elfelt one-trick. I have been on the Elfelt grind since late January, and I've been getting better, but I'm not as good as I want to be. I've gone to some in-person tournaments like Defend the North and East Coast Throwdown, looking to go to more, but I could always be better. So that is me.
Alright, well, most people probably know me by a different name. I did recently change it a few weeks ago, but most now know me as Artemis. I am the moderator for the Strive Dust Loop. I do a lot of the writing for Jacko and Elfelt, but mostly I actually do a lot of like back-end data analysis stuff. Very technical, not very interesting for most people. I have been getting a bit into competitive myself for a little while. I think about 3 weeks now, which has been going okay. I am trying to get better with Elfelt as well, but I also do enjoy teaching a lot of people about the game, which is why we're here now. Also, generally I'm not one who really bothers mentioning anything about my pronouns and such, but I know since you do the whole gender neutral thing and other events such. Sorry, line blank there. I did actually decide to, for this once, add in tags that I am Ace Arrow and a demigirl, which is a bit of a new thing.
Nice.
Which basically, for those who aren't familiar, that basically means someone who is partially girl. Because for me, a lot of my identity is actually agender. And it's been kind of a thing over the last year of kind of realizing it's not entirely agender. It's like, well, my friend's description is the best way of putting it. It's a non-pizza left girl.
That's a good way of putting it.
Just there's a little bit there, but it's not all there. And the monstrosity is me.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, what is this?
Oh.
Get rid of that. Okay.
So, well, I suppose the first thing to ask actually would be, do you have anything particular you feel you struggle with in regards to your Elfelt play? Anything that you've identified yourself that you would like to change?
Well, outside of like just having issues inputting half circles facing one direction or quarter circles facing the other, which is just a problem I have to work on my own.
If it helps, I still have that problem. I'm 3 years into, over 3 years into this game, and I still mess it up on one side.
Gotta keep the training going, but let's see here. Get that booted up. All right. I think the main thing is the timing on the chain lollipop into the bomb is something that I'm also trying to practice, but that's just a tough thing to learn. The main thing is Rekka pressure.
I like you're taller than me. There you go.
I don't vary my pressure very frequently. I use out of repair to get in a lot, which isn't obviously a good idea. I don't have too many mix-up options that I use, and I watch someone like you or Frogger play, and I realize, oh my god, this Rekka can be incredibly oppressive if I do it right. I just don't do it right, or I don't do very many Oki setups. I don't use the most optimal options for things. Like, I usually close slash far slash, but I don't 5H after, when I could also just close slash and then start Rekka. Stuff like that. So really, it's just optimizing things.
Just go in the game and then we sort of show a couple ideas as we talk. But yeah, so Chain Lollipop is definitely a bit of an odd one because despite the fact that it is very oppressive and it really can get very difficult to get out of, there is still always the opportunity that someone can just work out your pattern. And you do need to figure out a way to at least make it varied enough that it will deal with people. Most people, I mean, I see you're floor 8 Is that your usual floor? Or is it
usually, I think it's usually 9 or 10. I
Okay.
haven't done tower in like a month, but I know last
Yeah.
time I did it, I dropped down a little bit.
So, yeah, I mean, this can definitely interfere. How's just general curiosity? Do you tend to use the second mixer? So this one here.
The overhead, or just like
Or
actually
just
do a
as
second
in the
option?
second mix-up, as in do you
Generally, yes.
do this, or do you tend to do like this sort of thing?
Usually I do the second option. I'm decent with being able to go for the shotgun if they're blocking to just try and get out, but then my issue is I backdash and get caught out after I get done. So like if they had blocked that, I'll backdash after the shotgun and then I get caught out.
Well, it is -5, so you are generally put into a bit of a disadvantage. It's not a terrible disadvantage. Most people will be only able to press something like fast slash. Some might have like a 2S that reaches, but it's a bit limiting. And -5 is enough that you can just jump over them, or you can 6p it eventually. But that's still, it's disadvantage. You don't generally want to spend a lot of time there. The second mix-up is a bit strange though. The main reason it's a bit strange is that it's incredibly low reward on it, unless you Roman cancel. And it's kind of a thing that makes Chain Log vary a lot between do you have meter or not. Like, my usual is, I'll do this, and hit or block, I'm probably going into melee. If I see a block, like, say you block load of testing, I might do this, and then once I see the hit, then I confirm that. Depends if the opponent likes to press out or not. But I'm usually not using the second mix-up, and the main reason is the only way you get value is by having a Roman cancel. You can still get some value, but that's about as good as it gets. If that 2H there is pretty much the only meter you have, or like a very small 2H, which is probably a little tricky at your level. You have to do like a slight dash. So I don't tend to use that much, personally. However, most of the time what actually I think people generally find issue with is they'll go into the record in a very linear way. So, for example, they'll go from 2H into it, or they'll just do 5H into it. This is admittedly a lot harder for people to deal with, even at a higher level. This is a really annoying way to set it up. Mainly because the only way out is the backdash, and a lot of characters have some pretty dubious options on the backdash. But from 2H, it's a very obvious you want to go in, right?
Right.
And actually, in the mirror especially, if you were to do that right now, you can see I'm just mashing that and that's just going to come out and hit. It will hit you doing bomb on chocolate, because it hits quite high, and it will also hit you out of the back. And that is a weird matchup specific. Not every character can just 6p you out of everything. Funny enough, Elfelt has probably one of the best 6ps at stopping Elfelt, which makes the mirror incredibly funny because she just hard knowledge checks herself.
Yeah, I've been the victim of that quite a bit.
It's really funny. The actual way you do it, so let's say you were to 6p when you block this, right?
Oh.
Right, so actually don't FD. So if you FD, you actually push them out, which makes it better. So if I was to 2k, you see it just hits me out there because you're 6p too fast, and my 2k does not low profile it. So what you actually meant to do is you can either clash and then cancel from that, or... Oh right, no, Alpha's the other one. No, Alpha is especially a privilege. Or you do... Oh. I messed up, so I don't like. There's like a really delayed timing where you whiff through it without clashing.
Huh.
It's really scuffed. The other thing you can just do though is just
Wild Assault.
in.
Okay.
And if you have the Wild Assault, that's fine. Elbow pressure is kind of tricky though, because a lot of times you are trying to make them struggle to interrupt predictably. Because this can be interrupted predictably very easily, and this can often be interrupted. The only time it's difficult to interrupt is from your 5H, and that can be interrupted easily as well by 6Ps. So you're always playing around the idea the opponent can interrupt something, but they aren't always ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
So a common thing you'll see me do is something like bomb shuffle in and just crouch block, it'll make it easier. Do that. It's like just doing a 2k with no intent to do anything from 2k, is just to make them hesitate a second to get the chain lock pop set up. Or I think you'll probably see Silent Conquer do this a lot, where we 2S into this, where because the only way to answer this reasonably gets absolutely destroyed by 2H. So a 6p there, and you do a 2H. It's pretty bad. And you take a lot of damage. It is tricky to explain though, because it is a lot of trying to get the opponent into a position they weren't ready for. It might be worth, if it's alright with me to suggest, actually just play a few games against a different character. Why are the controls all broken? For some reason the menu has weird controls there. So playing, actually, who are you most comfortable fighting? That's a good question.
Ooh, good question. Let me look at the roster. I think...
Because I think if your issue is you're struggling to make your pressure stick, basically, it might be worth me just sort of do a few games against myself in a matchup you're comfortable with, and I will see what it is that you generally struggle with in terms of running your offense.
I think Johnny could actually be the one that I have the most experience with.
Johnny, okay. That's a bit odd one. I guess he is popular lately, isn't he?
He definitely is.
Very popular lately. I've seen a lot of Johnnies.
Let's see.
Do you want me to remake the lobby to make it like a game lobby? Or what?
Yes, let me do that.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Also, hello, Savoy. Savoy, I haven't actually seen you in ages.
Whoops, click the wrong button.
I don't think I have.
Let's see here. Player match. Create your own room.
That music.
We could just do rematch. Yep, there we go. Same code as before.
Cool.
I forgot to load my mods, but it's fine. I don't need them.
Any Johnny specifically?
Run whatever Johnny you would like. The silly
I'm all
Johnny.
meant, do you have any Johnny mods?
There's only one Johnny mod that I know of, which is a very funny Johnny mod that I will not describe at this time, but it's a very funny Johnny mod is all I will say.
Right.
My friend who's a Johnny main sent it to me, and I was like, oh no.
Okay, that's an interesting description. I have no idea what you're referring to. Other than, oh no.
Well, to say shirt's not the only thing that's missing. What's up, Alice? How are you? We're learning some Elfelt. Ah, there's one of the problems that I always experience, is getting grabbed out of the air.
Good throw.
Oh, fuck. I just dropped it, excuse me. Oh!
Just like, which direction you input for misfire?
Yeah, the misfire, the way that they work is a little confusing. It doesn't make logical sense.
I've played as Johnny before, I do get it. It's 6p. Oh yeah, you have to like throw charges in.
Whoops. Whoop.
So, out of curiosity, on those Oki subs, what are you using the heavy slash jumping attack for?
As in that?
One. Yeah, you do Bomb Bomb Shock Bar, but you're just going to that at the end of it, and I'm curious what that's about.
Back in the day, I remember that was a safe option. I think that's why I started doing it. Woo. What's up, KH man?
So,
As bad as
okay, there's a
I
couple
am.
things I did pick up on there. The first is actually when you hit your mix-up in Chain Lollipop, you weren't actually going into the finisher, the nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a usual thing you do, or?
Like off the first hit, or?
So when you hit one of the mix-ups, you then proceed to instead reset the mix-up instead of
Continuing?
just confirming into the finisher. So I need to how about it? While you can reset with the slash input, you only really want to be doing it on block. If you've already hit, you basically always want to confirm the hit anyway.
Okay.
One of the big reasons to be using actually the overhead instead of the low in general, especially at your level, the overhead is actually better than the low. One of the main reasons is because you can see the overhead is hit. There are 3 hits in a row, which makes it much easier to see that a hit has already occurred. Because usually someone's getting hit, they've been hit by the first hit, right?
Right.
Or at least the second. And that means you'll have the third hit to be more aware of what's happened. And when you know you've got that hit, you press heavy slash and you get nailed it, which is pretty much always what you should do. There's a few reasons why. The first is you get more damage. It is just the highest damage option. But also, there is so much advantage to knockdown you get that you could just go back in the Chain Lollipop from that anyway, right? The Chain Lollipop is basically guaranteed from the Okizeme, and there is better Okizeme than Chain Lollipop, just to be clear. So, you get a lot more advantage if you actually don't reset the mix-up on hit. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Okay.
And that is a lot of damage. Just to be clear, if you hit the overhead and go immediately into the H-Wrecker, I believe that makes something like 70% of the damage of the mix-up.
Oh my god.
So, it is a lot of damage potential.
That's insane.
The other thing, and this is kind of funny, you're not actually safe on the reset when you hit a mix-up. You can still be hit by reversals, and in some niche cases, a 6p can still hit you.
Oh my
So
god.
you actually don't want to reset on the hits. It's much harder to on the low hit, because the low only gives you 1 hit, and it's much quicker. So it is difficult to actually hit confirm that. But if you see you've got the overhead, you have those 3 hits in a row, then always go for it if you can, to take the end, the finisher.
Okay, that makes sense.
The other thing actually, and let me switch back over to Elfeld to show up a bit. I'll show you a bit of what I mean actually in game. The other thing was also how you're applying Bomb Chocolate. Because I felt while you were getting Bomb Chocolate set up, which is good, that's how Okizeme works, you weren't actually using it to any particular advantage. You were not getting much value out of the advantage. It's kind of you basically just converted it into plus frames, and plus frames is nice, but there's more you can do. Also, I was just demonstrating things that way.
Oh yeah.
So what I was saying before, if you see a hit, just go into the H-Wrecker. Anytime you get that hit, and you see 3 hits there, made it a lot easier to see what happened. Go into the H-Wrecker. Also, I don't know if you know much about what's changed with the balance patch, but
Yeah, that one I do know. Yeah. And I know close slash is technically the better option, although I'm more prone to do 2H just because I'm used to doing that OTG off grab.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, there are situations where it can be really far away and Twitch is technically better, but usually close range is better.
Yeah.
You will notice your health bar is already getting kind of low. This thing does a lot of damage, and the OTG adds to that. This is a lot of damage. In fact, you're basically already dead on that. So, it's a lot of damage, but also the advantage you get. Like, let's just say, for example, I hit this mix-up, I do this, bam, I'm back in the chain line. So all of that was just one convoluted way of getting back into the same offense I would have got if I'd done this. Right?
Right.
So you essentially, you're just adding a bunch of damage and a bunch of tension and so forth. So it's a lot easier to develop. The other thing, and I was saying this, this one's harder to confirm. You can just wish confirm with the 8-tracker, and that's fine. If you're not sure what happens, this is safe. One thing you can also do is do it slightly delayed. This is a bit of a tricky thing.
Oh, delaying
you
the
can
input?
delay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is a timing in which it will confirm on hit, but it will be a frame trap on block because hit stun's always a bit longer. And frame trap with this is actually quite nice because you can frame trap people thinking you're about to do a reset. Oh yeah, as Discrepancy pointed out, yeah, with Roman Cancel, this thing is brutal damage. Oh, I don't have it. Hang on. Yeah, this character rips people to shreds once they get damaged. So just to be clear, someone asking about that dash cancel setup I did wasn't strictly a true string. Oh, very nice block.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, well, that got the
because
job
you
done.
built up risk, I think the risk actually made it lethal. This setup is just one I kind of like. You're only plus 13 from this, so this actually is interruptible. The other thing you can obviously do is just go into Bomb Chocolat, which is a meaty, and you have so many ways to get into Chain Lollipop, it's almost guaranteed to the point where you might as well just assume it's going to happen, right? And you get so much done in the meantime, it's better off than doing that. The other thing you can do, and this was something I was thinking about, was you're going to do this. You're just turning to the bomb and just doing change. You are plus 10 on this, and that is a very fine advantage. The problem is, you don't really need to do that, and there's a couple of reasons why. The first is, let's say I do a meaty setup like this, and you were to block the attack. I'm already plus 7. I don't need to be any more plus. That is already plus enough. I could true string into a close slash. I could true string into the 2k. I'm in fact... it'll kill you if I do the demonstration. Oh, no, it won't. Oh, never mind, you didn't get hit. Right. I want to just quickly show something there. Plus 7 to... It was plus 7 to 8 on most good setups. So, try and throw me out of this setup, because you think you might have time to get me before I get back in the air again. Oh, you walked forward. Hang on. So block the bomb first and then... Oh! Hang on. So, what I want to do is block the bomb on the setup, so you're being hit by a meaty, you'll block it, and then you'll try to throw me, because it looks like I'm going to land.
Oh!
I can get back in the air before you can even grab me, because I'm plus 7, and that is enough time to get up. Yep.
Wow, okay. Oh my god, that's cool.
Yeah, so plus 7 is actually more than enough to do a lot of things as self-out. You do not need plus 10 from this. It just doesn't do anything. There is, like, very marginal advantage to it. There are reasons to do it, but the way I use it is more of telegraph stuff. You don't need it for the plus 10 frames. You use it because it's a different animation. For example, if you just block a second, this is something I sometimes do to just mess with people. It's just that.
Then you train them to block
and then it just conditions them and
else.
messes their head. So that is what JH is good for. But you don't use it just... You don't want the meaty setup to just be I get plus 10 and nothing else happens. You kind of want to draw the opponent into making a mistake.
Okay.
And when you do a meaty, the way it's done is that most of your follow-ups are going to be gapless, and if there's no gap, there's nothing they could do to make a mistake. Which is why something like landing into just a second bomb is good, because you're opening a gap for them to make a mistake and get punished for it.
Huh.
Does this make sense? So you're basically saying you're going to block the bomb. There's almost no reason for them not to block it, other than just they're not aware of the position. So is there a reason to do J8 on a meaty set? To be clear, there's a difference between non-meaty. This here is not meaty. This is just a regular bomb. This is +0 on landing.
Okay.
The reason why it's important is that means I can't even do something like a 2P before you could throw me.
Right.
And I can't. The only thing I could do to avoid a throw once I land is the backdash. So I really need to play around my aerial options to avoid just getting thrown once I'm on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're meaty, when you do it from those setups, you're +7 instead, or +8 in some cases. So you don't need to worry about that. That's why, if you're doing it like from this might be fine, because you might just want the advantage.
Right.
But if it's a meaty setup, then this is hitting meaty, you don't need that advantage anymore, you've already been given it. You can instead use that for something else.
Huh, okay.
The something else is a lot of options. You can either 2K, because your 2K is gapless, and a lot of people are going to struggle to see when you land.
Oh my god.
You can do like that.
That's nasty.
The situation.
Oh my god.
And you can just sort of keep looping that until you think they will actually block it.
That's nasty.
You can do some weird other baits as well. One I personally like, so let me just show an example of one I quite like.
Yep.
Oh, no, I do want you to block it, don't worry.
You want me to block?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
And you get
that's mean.
JK,
That's mean.
Replacing the block stun with something leaves me fractionally minus to intentionally throw you. So I'm actually now stripping away my own plus frames.
It's so funny you say that, because I was experimenting with just like in matches. I was noticing that there was like setups where if I did the Avant Chocolat, like I could land and grab, but I noticed that they were in block stun because of it, so it wouldn't work.
That's because the point is meaty. So you're so plus that you can't throw them.
Right. So, using the JK to put
clear,
yourself minus is interesting.
You do actually need to slightly delay it, even on regular bomb. They have to be thrown on frame 6 and beyond.
Okay.
And you're +0 on a regular bomb. So you would need to delay by, doing math in my head, it's like 3 frame active, so it's like 2 frames, I think, like 2 frame delay.
Okay.
Tiny delay, but it is required for me to be able to throw you on this. It's like a fractional delay. But if it's a meaty bomb, and I can't do it without killing that, but if it was a meaty bomb, I would have to do like that. Like, really pause for a second. So actually it's harder to throw you from meaty bomb without it being obvious I want to go for a throw.
Right.
But that's why you can do more silly things like landing into a second bomb. Because the opponent knows, if they see you landing, they know you have to wait a moment. And you can instead use that moment to do something else.
Now that makes sense, okay.
So that allows you to like open up the whole thing with Bomb Chocolat set play. There's a lot of weird stuff you can do. One you've seen me do a lot is this. So you like use the first hit of JD and air dash cancel it.
Oh my god.
And the reason why is JD is on that situation +6. So if they throw, this is a true frame trap. And they're terrified of pressing into that. So you then, and also air dashing this, you'll see how the graphic appears, but she just doesn't move. Like,
right.
If I'm doing it from low enough down, she just sort of pauses in the air. This is really annoying to react to. A lot of people get caught out by that as a mix-up. So while it's really slow, and this is a painfully slow mix-up, it will catch people off guard a lot. The funny part is that air dash JK is you can bait out a throw by walking back into close slash. So it's like the pressure doesn't end. So that's kind of Well, you do it specifically from Bomb Chocolat. So you do it like either from your JK or from JD.
Okay, cool.
So if you block a second, he'll be like that,
Oh,
or like that.
yeah, yeah. That's pretty
And the other
nasty.
thing they're scared of is like that, where it's like you go JD into a 2K
Into a
immediately.
2K, yeah.
So they see the JD and think, well, it has to be a low that's coming up. Nope, it's an overhead.
Man.
And yeah, this is like why Bomb Bomb Chocolate Crasher gets really difficult to escape from once you have the plus frames to make it work.
Right.
And also why you shouldn't just JH, because when you do that, you are giving the opponent much less to think about, because you're saying, well, it's plus 10 frames on the ground. That's all.
Right.
So that's nice if you don't think you're going to get much else out of it, which is totally valid. Let's say you are doing bomb from really far away. Obviously you want to come down with something.
Right.
Or maybe you just want to make them scared of plus frames and you do this. And this does actually beat people up sometimes. Oh yeah, so I think you can also air backdash into JH and A as a combo.
Oh my god.
There's a lot you can do with this. The bomb chocolate is very expressive. There's a lot of stuff. There's also, you know, left, right, so you can go to the other side. And I mentioned last time we spoke actually about how if you go on the other side, you can just press slash and it OS's between blocking the hit and getting the hit. Remember that?
I think so, yeah.
So if I'm going on the other side and I just press JS, then if you get hit, my attack will whiff. So I can do something like that as a right. So if you block it, I just end up getting like +7. So this is also +7. This hit here. As you know, it's +8. My bad. Right. But if you end up getting hit by the bomb chocolate, like just let the bomb hit you. I can just run in and get a full combo, and this is a lot.
Yeah, then you get the bomb off. Yeah.
So you can end up just like
boom. Blow him up.
I will say,
Oh yeah,
aside,
Zinstein.
I find that explosion hilarious because it's literally frame 2 of them getting hit. So there's so many times I've played, and it's just like the instant a mix-up hits them, it just teleports to the finished screen with them breaking through the wall.
Oh my god.
And it's so funny. Just it looks edited, like how suddenly they break through the wall.
That's
I
crazy.
can show you if you want. It's completely irrelevant. It just looks hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna. I need enough tension to show it.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
There we go. So, like, just block low for a moment. Just stay blocking. Actually, no. Block high.
Yep, blocking. Oh, bye-bye.
Like, instantaneous. And if that's the lethal hit, it just instantly goes to the finish screen. It's just hilarious to me.
That's so funny.
I don't know why they made it just, like, snap of the finger, but it's so funny. Have you used Bomb near much at all this patch, by the way?
I have been, yeah. I've been practicing the Kara cancel into it from Chain Lollipop.
You don't really need to Kara cancel it that often. It's quite easy to go for just on a wall stick.
Also
I
true,
don't
yeah.
tend to use it in mid-screen. I don't actually, personally,
Yeah. I don't
I
use
never
it.
use it in mid-screen.
I don't use it in
Some people do.
mid-screen.
I know Carrot does.
I don't use it in mid-screen. I use it, like if they're up against the wall, after doing the first hit of the Rekka, if I hit them, then I do the Kara cancel.
Also, you
and
have
then
been trying to
shove
hit
it through the
confirm,
wall.
you're only hit confirming with the super.
Right, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So I use the super to hit
I would-
confirm.
I would say, personally, it might be easier to just start with this. It takes one button, so it doesn't need you to buffer any motions or anything. It's a lot more lenient in general, because it's quite fast. And you can also loop it a lot, and it gets you a lot of damage.
Right.
Eventually, the wall will just break eventually if they just keep getting hit anyway. Especially if you land one of these, that will break through the wall pretty fast. Once you get more used to like mid-screen conversions, most of them will also end with the ability to run up and grab it.
Okay.
But yeah, those are the two main things. It was the chain lollipop with the confirming into H-Tracker, basically. And doing this as a meaty setup.
Sorry, I shouldn't just be bullying you in the background there. I don't think there's anything else. No, I think those are the two main things. I think maybe just play another couple games and that's some ideas. See what you think.
All right. Interesting. Okay.
Do you still want me to play as Johnny?
You can play as Johnny or Elfeld or whoever you want to play as. That's fine with me. You get the experience.
Usually when I play when I'm off main is actually Chaos.
All right, play Chaos.
But I know that's not necessarily most helpful.
Chaos is funny though.
Okay, fair enough.
Are you ready?
Oh man, they nerfed that Happy Chaos clone. Very funny.
Oh, Scapegoat. Yeah, it's so much worse now. I don't really get.
I'm kind of sad they did because Scapegoat was such a cool setup. I'm really sad they got rid of it as a good setup option.
It doesn't really go very far back either. Like they say it's meant to like build more space. It doesn't feel very good.
Yeah.
Oh, very good 2H.
Oh, I needed a 5H after that. That's the other one that I gotta practice. It's just that setup.
I need to today. Nice, very nicely done. You could have gone for the super there.
I was gonna say, I should have gone for the super there. Uh-oh. Got the scapegoat out. Oh, I did not expect the RC there. Nice.
So definitely on post-wall break, always be mindful if the opponent has 5th meter. BLC is a very strong tool in this.
Oh my god, I did not mean to backdash. Whoops.
Very nice start. Nice mix up, that's good.
Uh-oh.
Out of curiosity, what input was that?
Honestly, I don't know. Oh my god.
That was a panic input.
Oh man.
So, one thing actually I have noticed, and this is actually a patch thing, so don't worry, this is a mistake. You are confirming the bomb chocolate into jumping heavy in your combos as well.
Oh,
you will almost never need to use an air normal in a combo because the launch has been buffed by like 21 frames. I am not kidding you.
So like
it has
with
been giga buffed.
So
launch.
like with 2H bomb chocolate, you just don't do anything. You don't have to. If it hits.
If you ever combo into bomb chocolate, just land into your close slash. Basically.
Oh my god!
It's
what?
The launch is so good, you may even have time to run up before you do your close slash.
What?
It is insane. No, the launch is crazy. If it's a meaty bomb, you can literally confirm the charge dust. It is so
Sorry to hear that,
high
KH, man. That sucks.
now.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, no, it makes it a lot easier to do confirms in general. Oh, good. Oh, that's right.
So after they block the shotgun ender, what's a good option there? If they block the shotgun ender.
Depends on what they're using. Right now, with what I'm using, 6P would probably be the most logical. You don't need much time for a 6P to... Yeah, you don't get the down exhale to help. Unlike the trailer suggests. 6P would probably make sense. You do have time to use that to deal with most car pokes. Alright, there's a thing I'll explain about 6H in a second, but...
Oh man, that mix-up always gets me.
Let's not talk about the multiple failed confirms on my part there.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
That
no! That was a
that
bad
was
YRC. We were gonna say that one didn't happen. Oh man.
Okay, so quick thing about 6H.
Yeah.
You basically never want to do 6H. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
It's a funny move.
Interesting.
And if you have an insanely hard read on anti-air and you really think they're gonna jump into it, especially if they're gonna air dash, go for it. But if the opponent is on the ground, do not 6H. And there's a couple big reasons why.
Okay.
The first is that on block, you have only 2 cancels that you can realistically do. One of them is Chain Lollipop, which can be backdash, and the other is Bonbon Chocolat, which can be wicked. So you are making it very risky for yourself, as you are so minus on block, you cannot afford to do anything but cancel. I forget how minus it is. It is incredibly minus. And it doesn't really cover anything that other normals don't do better.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was just gonna get grabbed.
Basically, any job that 6H could do in a block string, 5H probably does the job better. Oh, very nice then.
Woo.
Oh, was it minus 15? Thank you.
Interesting.
I actually forget how minus it is because I never need to look it up because I just don't even bother with it.
Yeah, I should not.
But it doesn't have. There's no Gatling that makes 6H particularly useful. It looks like it would be a decent like call out as an anti-air. The thing is, if someone blocks it in the air, they're actually not concerned at all.
Oh, the roll.
So if you want to run up and just do a hit like that, you probably want to do fast slash or 2S a lot of times. Fair enough. A lot of time, you almost always have the time. Actually, I'll explain about meeting in a second. And there's 6S.
Okay, after 2K2D, what should I hit?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, depends. Okay, depends. If you wanna just take Oki, then you can just do an OTG 2H or close flash as usual.
Okay.
If you don't want to do an OTG setup, you can also just immediately bomb in other ways, do frame kills and such. Basically, you can still do bomb Oki. If you want to just convert into damage, actually, let me go to Alpha and I'll explain a couple things now.
Okay.
So when you are doing 2K2D, it really depends on, do you want to cash out or do you want to keep them in? The general rule of thumb in this game is if you can keep them locked down, keep them locked down, even at the expense of a little bit of damage, because the momentum will actually do more for you long term. The reason why is because a bit of advantage becomes a lot of tension, and a lot of tension becomes a lot of damage. So it doesn't take much for usually Oki to be better. So if it's like let's say I'm like in this sort of position here, I'm never confirming into anything.
Okay.
I'm just going this into this.
Right, so you just
Because
do a 2H after. Is that an OTG?
Yeah, that's OTG 2H.
Right.
If you have really good confirms, you can go into bomb near. If you really like bomb near, I don't, but that's a start thing. The only time I'm going into anything at all is if you block. So you block it.
Yep.
I'm
you use
cancelling
gun
to
for
get the
spacing?
hell out.
Yeah,
Because
makes sense.
this thing is very minus, and if I know the person is unlikely to challenge me, I might do this.
Okay.
So, but if they are likely to do something like a 6P, then I'm either doing this to get the hell out, or I'm doing this to call them out. Risky, but can be rewarded. If we're in the corner, like here, and let's say I get a hit.
All right.
If I'm actually on you, Elvelt, I'm actually doing this. And the reason why, this is kind of weird. This move here is generally about plus 27, which means that bomb is hitting ever so slightly late to be meeting. It's actually hitting your second frame of wake up, so you can't press anything. You have no reversal that will be punishing, or you can still block it because you have a slow reversal. And you can't jump. There is one thing you can do. So let's say I hit you in that way, and you walk forward. Just hold forward right now. You just escaped the corner. So that is a knowledge check. Some people don't know they can do that. If they do, I'm immediately stopping that plan entirely. And I'm just taking the regular. But if a character has no DP or anything, I'm usually doing this, because this is just more advantage and it's a good way to converge.
That knowledge
if I'm scared of them potentially breaking out, I really want that meaty bomb on the chocolat. Go into meaty bomb on the chocolat. Okay? That's the idea. So that's the main two things you have.
Okay.
Also, if the wall's about to break, I'll also cancel into this, just break the wall.
Yep. Hey, Null.
The other thing I was talking about was you would occasionally do something like this, like running up after a knockdown. This move is bad on block. You do not want to be doing this on block. In fact, it's this move on block, but worse.
So 5H?
Yeah, it's literally the same situation as 5H on block, except you don't have a 6HH. You do have a 5HH.
Right.
Also,
so if I'm gonna run up and do
this is less
something.
minus on block by like 4 frames or something, and also this loses the DPs on block. So this does not.
Okay, that's good to know.
Like this basically 5H is just doing that job but better, and it's also faster.
I was gonna say also
so much
5H has
faster.
a really big range. Oh my god.
I will say meaty 5H is not a thing you'll usually ever do. There's almost no situation it needs to be done, but I'm saying if you are going to use 6H, 5H kind of does the job but better. And I'm still stressing that I don't think 5H is worth using as a so that's how badly I think of 6H. 6H is definitely the funny move if you like being goofy, but it's not the move you should use. One thing you can do, so it depends a lot on the knockdown. So let's say you jump up and I air throw you. I have just enough time to run up and use 2S.
Okay.
2S, if you need to run up, 2S is your go-to move. There's a couple of reasons why. This has a nice couple of gatlings, because you can go directly to 5H, which can allow you to do this, which is spooky, or you can go into 2H, which is also spooky.
Okay. I was
So you have a
wondering
couple
what
good
that went
gatlings.
into.
And also, it's almost always going to be in a good range where you can do this, so you can like just go straight into chain life hop, or you can go into bomb chocolate. It's usually in a nice spacing where this will allow you to do something. Okay? There's a good spacing. The other thing is it's surprisingly tall and surprisingly active. If you're a little late on the timing as you run up and a backdash, you're hitting that backdash. And this will catch them into a combo. It doesn't look it, but this is actually one of your better anti-airs.
What?
This thing, I've counter-hit Bandit Bringer with this thing before. This has a disturbingly tall hitbox.
What? That's
like,
crazy.
Try jumping in on me. Try it. I did time wrong. Oh, you're a bit too close. Oh, I can't show it now. Try doing an air dash in, but like from really far away.
Yep.
There we go.
What in the world?
It can hit much higher than that, actually. It can.
That's crazy. What?
It's a hitbox almost as tall as your hurtbox, to the extent where it's incredibly hard to hit you with an aerial attack. It's got a forward disjoint. It's not got an upward disjoint. It's just incredibly tall to the point where it's almost impossible to hit you without trading with an air move. And most air moves have a slightly bigger hurtbox to compensate. I swear it lagged right as it crashed. Hell yeah.
We've done it. The elf out laughing is going well. Uh-oh. It's not going well anymore.
So you can do that if you want to run up just into a simple meaty. This is not a great one, but this is very, very easy. If you're really, really far, like let's say you genuinely do not have time to get in to a 2S, you can also
Hey,
do a dash.
Spoink, thank you for the sub. Appreciate
So
it.
2H covers a lot of distance very easily. This move is weirdly okay as a meaty tool. It doesn't look like it should be, but it's actually fine. If you hit on the late frames, it's like as much as +1 on block if it's on the final frame. If a person presses on wake up, this is nuclear. You just win the round practically from the amount of damage you're doing off this thing.
Oh my god.
It has a lot of range and it's quite active, so you can easily catch back dashes by just dashing a little further in. Like, it's a really hard move to deal with as an OP. The only reason you don't really care that much to do it if you have access to 2S is 2S can let you 2H anyway. So it's the same thing we're saying about with not resetting the Rekka. You are still keeping the option to 2H open, right?
Right.
When you do 2S, you're also getting 2H attached to it. And when you close slash, you're getting close slash and 2S and 2H. You can do this, right?
Whoa,
But if
okay.
you really have to cover the distance, you can skip out on just getting 2H. And this is actually not a bad move. I use this a lot, and it's surprisingly hard for you to deal with. And if someone disrespects the wake up, like if they try to press with like a button or something, then this will often just delete them, and you get a full combo, and it's one of your best combos. This is one of your best combo starters, this thing. It is insanely high value.
Wow.
On counter hit, at least. On regular hit, it's just this. Which is still, it's respectable damage. If you get the hits right. So that's the main deal with like knockdowns, is you don't really want to be running up to things like 6. You generally want to be, if it's not a knockdown by the way, and it's like neutral, fast slash is generally better than 2S, because it hits further and it hits faster, right?
Okay.
The reason you like 2S on knockdowns is because fast slash has a weird weakness where it can be 6 even if you hit me too. There is no frame in which a fast slash can hit someone's 6p.
Huh.
So you don't really want to be doing fast slash because most people will just 6p on wake up if they see you're doing that a lot. But 2S almost always will reach and is more active, so forth. And they're very similar on
Interesting.
block. They're actually pretty identical on block. So if you have the option, 2S is usually better. So that's why you have like, Elfa has a lot of different OT now, because of it depends on the spacing she's at. If she's up close, she can do a lot of funny stuff. If she's far away, she can run in with options. If she's at this mid-range, she can go in with 2S. If she's close enough, she can go with close slash. If you want, you can also run in with Chain Lollipop just to really mess with them. Especially if you have meter and you just want to end the round, it's great to just go.
Ah.
That's usually what I'll do if I have enough meter to Roman cancel, and it's like, I just need to end the round right here and now, before you get your burst back, before you have YRC or anything, right? The other thing, you might see some people do Deflect Shield on Wake Up. You are totally fine if someone does Deflect Shield on Wake Up against any of your normals. If you get pushed out by that, you just get sent back into neutral, that's fine. You don't lose that much for it. You just have to be careful not to cancel unless you think you will reach, right?
Okay.
But otherwise, they're perfectly good meaty attacks. I assume you understand the term meaty, right?
Give me a reminder just to make sure.
Okay. Meaty, strictly, it means hitting the late frames of attack.
Okay.
So, most of the time, we hit on the first possible frame. But sometimes, especially if
There's
you
a
have
black
invuln
border? What do you
follow,
mean?
because you're standing up, or because I'm sliding in, I might hit on a later frame of the attack. You might sometimes see a 2H hit really late into the animation. I'm trying to like space out difficulty. Like that was very slightly meaty.
Okay.
That one was not. But we also use it to mean like when I'm hitting you on wake up, because most of the time you're hitting someone with a meaty attack. So we usually say you're hitting them with a meaty.
Okay.
So, like, you can see how I timed it early, so I missed the entire attack.
Right.
But if I do it slightly later... Oh, that's a little too early still.
Ah, okay.
So that would be called a meaty because I'm hitting you slightly later into the animation. And that's also why it's called meaty bomb bomb chocolate, because you're being hit by the late frames of the explosion rather than the first frame of it. Which is why you're more advantaged, because your animation doesn't change, but they are still being hit by the late frame of the explosion with the same amount of blocks done. So you're later into your animation, but they're getting the same amount of blocks done. So you have less recovery relative to them.
Ah, okay, okay.
That's why you become more plus when you're hitting late into the explosion. As a completely useless bit of trivia, you can hit Meaty Bomb Bomb Chocolat by just spacing it. The explosion has a slight expansion per frame, so there are spacings in which it will actually hit Meaty.
Okay, wow.
That is not something that will be relevant most of the time, though.
That's fascinating.
But there are technically ways to set up a Meaty in a block string, and it's really silly.
Huh. That's really interesting. Okay.
I think that was mostly what I wanted to cover, though. So shall we play another game?
I think we shall.
I swear it's like my controls get changed in this. I can't actually exit.
Oh yeah, you can't exit here. You can't exit in.
Oh no, this is a
Park
regular
Play.
game where we're not in
Yeah,
game
yeah,
mode
this is a
anymore.
regular
My bad.
game. I did the funny option. I need to stop doing the funny option. Oh, okay. Do the wall.
Oh, that's just dash cancel BRC. You can like cancel BRCs into blue Roman cancel.
Uh-oh.
You might see me do that a lot. That's what I like is create any situation on defense where I'm in the corner and then just bomb chocolate out of it.
Gets the job done.
People are never ready for me to just do like a 2p into bomb chocolate because they'll think, oh no, I've been hit by a 2p. I need to protect myself, and then oh no, I'm going over the head. And suddenly they're in the corner, and suddenly I've got a full combo and land a super. Bomb chocolate is a move that you should get pretty comfortable with being very belligerent with. It is a surprisingly hard move to challenge. The only time it's not particularly good is if you're too far for the explosion to reach.
Okay.
If the explosion can hit, it's probably a good move, even in situations that feel like it wouldn't be.
Okay, good to know.
It is. You are. If you want maps, if you are airborne, frame 7. Once you are airborne, most moves will whiff. Even pretty high hitting stuff will whiff by like frame 8 or 9. So in a lot of situations, it can be really good at getting over things. There's a Brigitte RPS in particular that I'm always reminded of that is really obnoxious if you don't actually know the bomb and chocolate out of it, where she throws a yo-yo mid-air and it leaves her in just the right amount of advantage where her fast slash will counter hit anything you press except your 6p. But her 2S will beat your 6p, so you're having to guess between 2S and FS. But you can bomb chocolate over 2S. Because it's functionally better than air. What word are you pressing now?
I was pressing something.
Can't believe I missed that code. So, when you're in a situation like being run up on a knockdown or in a Roman cancel, it's a pretty dangerous idea to press in general. Like that. It's a very bad idea to be pressing there in general. And it's a habit that takes a while to break for a lot of people. So, Well, what do you think was the main mistake you made of that round?
I mean, I was pressing a lot during pressure, which wasn't necessarily good, and I also wasn't getting things set up the way that I needed to. I was
Specifically on wake up was the issue.
Yeah,
So
pressing on wake up
there
is
were,
not
I
good.
think 4 times your counter hit on wake up by just meaty close slash, and I've never not done meaty close slash. So you're really gambling on me to not meaty you when you do that. Wow, you lose concentration so fast. I mean, he gets it back fast enough. Oh, that was rude. You're not Kai. You don't have that privilege.
Get over here.
Okay, maybe you do. I apologize.
Oh, that was just a rollback frame moment. That was funny.
I just mistimed it completely.
You didn't on my screen.
Oh, did I not? Oh. That was just unfortunate. I mean. Yeah, so getting hit on wake up is... So I'm assuming it's throw you're going for, right?
Yeah.
Is it just generally you're mistiming it, or when you're trying to fuzzy your throw, or is it you're actually trying to throw me out of the attack in general?
Trying to throw you out of the attack in general, I think.
Okay. So it's definitely something, if you're wanting to get like Celestial ever, something you will encounter very abruptly is people will stop making that mistake of mistiming the attack. They won't get thrown very reliably. In fact, it will be very rare for anyone to do anything delayed and just hit you as soon as they can and wake up as reliably as they can. Do you know how I was describing about using a 2S and 2H? That very much is a similar situation of whichever one prevents them doing anything on wake up first. Oh, nice kill. Good wall break. Good wall break.
Oh, nice. Good 2K 2D.
Yeah, so 6B is quite slow recovery. So it's worth being a little bit careful if I'm just sort of neutral jumping like that. See, that is a situation of it doesn't look like it should have worked, but it absolutely did work.
I like this. This is just such a funny move.
It's my favourite move in the game, honestly. It's insanely good.
Yeah, I was very happy when this patch came out, or no, not last. It was like 1.38, and they made it, hit them up in the air. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Like that actually makes the move so much better.
That was actually a really tricky patch because you had a lot of strings that could only work on block and a lot of strings that could only work on hit.
Right.
One of the big things that making launch so much better is that there's actually a lot of consistency now between something will work both on block and on hits.
Right.
Once you know what you're doing, it won't necessarily be obvious until you're used to using them, but most of her follow-ups actually work regardless of hit and block.
Whoa. Oh no. I should have 5H there. Oh well. You live and learn.
So that out of repair, the 2 and 4K,
Yep.
is not a very good neutral. It's actually
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, yeah. I'm learning that the fun way.
I think I explained to you before. Basically, 2H actually does a lot of what out of repair wants to do.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, scapegoat nerf moment.
Oh, nice. Whoa.
So, a lot of what out of repair wants to do just isn't very good because 2H does it better. Your 2H is, if you don't know, -4 on block, which means it's basically impossible to punish. The only theoretical way they could punish it is usually they hit it before it arrives, or they have to like instant block into a throw, and I've genuinely never seen that once in a single game in my entire time playing Outbound. So, I don't even know if it's possible. I just assume it is. So 2H is very, very safe on block. Out of repair is not. It is very punishable block. It's kind of outrageously bad on blocking at this range here. The other thing is reward. Your 2H on even a basic hit is actually quite solid. You get a full combo from this couple. You can also cancel your 2H. So on block, it's a pressure starter.
Ah.
To be clear, that doesn't mean you can just throw it out at any time you're in an RPS situation. You do need to be mindful of what the opponent's going to be using. That's what I was saying about 2K 2D on block is kind of risky, and why I'm often just doing Miss Charlotte on it.
Oh, so you 2K 2D into out of repair? Or, oh no, into the gun.
No,
sorry, like into the actual gun, yeah.
Yeah, unless I'm really confident they're going to press, because out of repair is technically a higher reward, but I don't risk it a lot of the time.
No, that makes sense.
Unless I have meter. If I have meter, then yeah, just send it. That's an interesting freeze frame. Good, thank you. Oh, never mind.
I just didn't punish it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't.
You can actually option select while sitting there. It's actually really good. Good burst. So generally the way you want to be using 2H, and it's a little bit hard to explain. Actually, just not play for a moment. Just pause here.
Yep.
So in this range, the only thing 2H is actually challenging is me doing a backdash.
Ah.
If I press anything right now, you are getting hit for moving into it. So 2H is pretty risky at this spacing. If the opponent likes the backdash, 2H is a great way to call out the backdash specifically. So you might see me sometimes do it in weird places in games because I'm specifically calling out a backdash movement. If we're at this kind of range, things change a bit, because your 2H, if you were to use it now, it whiffs, but it's kind of active. And it's a little bit difficult to actually reactively punish this for a lot of people. I find it's very hard for a lot of players to properly punish that on whiff. And it'll be a weird thing of, if they start approaching with any kind of counter poke, that 2H is going to slam into them with either a punish or failure. If you want an easy hit confirm, by the way, use Chain Lollipop. On counter hit, you can do a dash cancel into a full combo. On regular hit, you just do the /1 3 times in a row.
Oh my god, okay.
That's your easiest hit confirm. If you just want to like not have to worry about confirming it, then that's the easiest one you have.
Great.
So give it a try.
Oh.
Yeah, so 2 on 4S.
Oh yeah, okay.
Down. Yep. And then just do it 3 times in a row on.
Oh my god, you get 3 off
Yep.
that.
And
okay.
that's your optimal. Well, the optimal is actually using K, not P, but very close. Yeah, so weird little thing. Down low is technically optimal
Going
over
good, just go.
the up high in combos.
Yeah?
They have the exact same total damage, but because up high is split into 3 hits, it gets rounded down unfavorably by the game's like damage calculation.
Ah.
So it's actually down low is optimal over up high in almost every case.
Good to know. Cool.
So that's your easiest, and it's a counter hit. You can do the yoga. Do you know about the dash cancel that they've added?
Yes, that you can dash cancel out of Chain Lollipop.
Yeah. On hit and block, yeah. On counter hit 2H, you can just dash cancel it into close dash. So actually, let's go back here. So do a 2H for me.
Oh, and then you would close slash there. Okay, I get it.
Close slash 6H. There you
Close slash 6H. Oh! Okay, sure. Oh, I meant the 6H, but I get what you mean. Yeah.
6H is a big combo filler. That's what 6H is good for.
I was gonna say, because on counter hit, with anything, if you counter hit close slash, 6H is a good option, right?
Yep, 6H is the filler. If you can get it, you want it. In fact, it's almost always just optimal to do as much 6H as you can in a single combo. There are cases where 6H will end the combo early, and that's why you don't.
Okay, that makes sense.
But if you can do it, you basically want it.
Cool.
That isn't the optimal confirm off it, by the way, it's just that's a really easy confirm. And for your level, doing an easy hit confirm is probably what's best. Like, you will get used to adding in more complicated things as you improve and get more familiar. So as long as you have a good starting point, it'll be easy to build off. So don't worry too much about being perfectly optimal with your combos right away. It will make more sense as you get better with health.
Cool.
The other thing I was saying about using 2H, there's a couple oddities in terms of spacing for it. Elfelt has a really good dash. I'm not sure if you've messed around with it much. Elfelt has a deceptively... Well, actually, it's not even deceptive. She just has a really fast dash. And a few of her tools really get a lot out of dash momentum. So your fast slash, standing slash, yep, that move actually boosts the effective momentum, so it has more effective momentum than other normals. So you slide with that move really far. So if you're at this sort of spacing, and you just dash like this, you are threatening to really have a really long range fast slash, or to do nothing at all. So you are able to like sit at this range and use your gun, or like you can like, one thing I'll sometimes do is actually run in, stop here, and then just use the gun. So it looks like I'm about to run into a fast slash, and then I don't. And it baits people out a lot.
Interesting, okay.
Because it really slows you down and then pushes you back, and you can repeat that cycle until they think, okay, I'm done with this. And then you just
hit him with the other fun stuff.
Yeah. Or you just fast slash them anyway, because sometimes fast slash does just catch stuff. It's quite a good move. The other thing is your 2H. A dash 2H goes stupidly far.
Oh my god.
So far. You don't need to dash that much. You can dash less and you'll catch them. So if you're really expecting them to press something, like this, you can hit them from so far away before they can react. That's the big thing. They do not have time to react to you doing that. I would say 2H is your friend against any zoner. So if you're playing against someone like Faust or Testament, 2H is definitely your best friend.
Okay.
Because it covers a lot of distance very quickly, and they can't respond to it easily. That's why I like 2H a lot. 2H is honestly one of her best normals. It is a really good move. But you can't be using it this close unless you really know they're going to back off, because your effective range for it is kind of around here, right? So if I'm this close, you're expecting me to back into that range.
Right.
If I'm this far away, either you're approaching to make it be an effective range, or you think I'm about to run forward. Which is another thing, you can just throw it out as a prediction that I'm about to run forward into something.
Okay.
Because it does just set up a hitbox, and if that trades, you win the trade. Pretty much every time. There's almost no way you don't win the trade because of the launch on it.
Interesting.
Right. I suppose we're already kind of around into this one, but should we play a bit more and mess around with that?
We shall.
No, stop using 6H.
I gotta get the spray bottle.
Just replace the gun with a spray bottle.
If I had any technical know-how, I would set it up that anytime I inputted 6H, it would I would get sprayed with water.
Doing it when you're -5, by the way, is a bad idea.
Also,
no reason
probably
for me to
true, yeah.
backdash. Nice. Very good. Oh, you didn't turn into the Rekka. Whee! Good FLC though. Yeah, you get to work out the throw on wake up. Definitely a bad habit. It's a common one though. Oh. Was that meant to be a super?
Yes, it was. I was trying to see if I can get something cheeky off. Oh!
Oh, this will hit.
Yep, because I'm dashing. Oh, no.
I'm just pressing input switch. Do you have any questions, by the way? I've been kind of rambling off a bit. If you want me to explain anything, feel free.
I think for now, we're in a good spot. I will just be rewatching this VOD quite a bit.
Alright, fair enough.
Really get
Alright,
through
I'll
all the
play it.
notes.
No problem, honestly.
Oh, not the Goomba stomp.
The bounce on J2K is so funny to me.
Oh my god. Happy Chaos is such a cool character. He's so silly. Oh, you can. Ah!
I've
get used to
honestly
that.
never seen someone throw there. Oh yeah, you're a little too early on that part.
Ah, nice.
The jumping with JS is a bit risky because there's a lot of recovery. When is Guilty Gear on the Switch coming out?
January, I believe.
Oh, okay, so not for a little while.
Hello,
Yeah,
Big Booty
it's
Man.
not great in neutral either.
Did that
It's
clash?
not a good. One sorry?
Did your gunshot clash with my 6P? I'm confused. I thought I saw a clash.
It didn't clash. No, it just I think
Just
it
hit.
whiffed and then.
Ah, okay,
punished.
okay. Yeah, you got the hit scan going on
The
anyways.
6P is kind of it's not actually as long range as it looks like it would be. It's more tall than long, which can make it deceptively easy to whiff on someone in the air because at this range you can just kind of awkwardly fall a bit short.
Getting goofy with it. Oh man, nice.
Good try.
I meant to RC there.
You probably press a bit too much on the Wrecker H, I'm getting off. It feels like you're often getting hit after it, when you're probably better off just kind of blocking and just letting their pressure happen. A bit of a common mistake, especially at like Floyd, is people are terrified of defending. Because people have figured out a general game plan for offense, but they don't feel at all prepared for preventing.
I was meant to be a super, but I messed up the image.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, look, that's something I noticed. I'm trying to remember what it was now. I feel like I've forgotten it completely. No, I can't recall that. If you ever see like Chaos running into 6S, it's very similar to Elfelt running into 2H. It's very much the I'm going to hit you from very far away and it's going to be a big hitbox.
Whoops.
I probably actually could have leapfrogged if I did 6K there. Yeah, Wild Assault is not a move you want to just throw out.
Yeah, it's gotta be mid-combo.
Pretty much purely a combo and pressure tool. You don't use it for neutral at all. As much as it looks hilarious, it's not actually hilarious. Oh, that was an interesting defense shield.
Oh, nice backdash.
So that, again, you have the Rekka, you get the hit, but you're not confirming into Rekka H, so you're losing a lot of value by having to put yourself back into an RPS, but not getting any damage for doing it. Just to be clear, if you don't actually confirm the overhead at all, actually, let's do a bit of a trivia guess here. Let's say you were to only ever hit the overhead on Chip, right?
Okay.
You don't confirm to anything else. How many overheads do you think you'd have to hit on Chip to actually win the round?
Probably quite a bit. I don't even know a number, but I'm sure it would be quite a bit.
It's 37.
Oh my god.
The overhead on its own, if you don't confirm to anything else, is insanely low value.
Oh my god.
It is pathetic damage. In fact, strictly on a completely unscaled like combo such, it is 18 damage. So it's about as high damage as like your 2k.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Like that's all you're getting for it. But if you confirm into the Rekka H, you're getting, and then you get the OTG afterwards. I think you kill Chip in like 5 hits.
Wow.
Like the damage difference is really dramatic. So it's very important. Even if you just go into it on block, it's better to do it on block than to miss it on hit. If that
Oh
makes
my
sense.
god. We're gonna pay for that one.
Oh, good 60. That was very fumbled. Oh, you actually went over my 2k with that. Oh yeah.
I should have dash canceled there. That's the thing I have now. I went for the timing. I went for the funny thing. It's such a weird window. I hate it.
That does no damage.
Wow, that did not kill. I thought that would kill.
That was so little damage. I probably killed if I did Deus Ex Machina, but like, I was really hoping you wouldn't need it.
Oh my god, Happy Chaos Dust. Such an annoying thing. He needs it, but it's just,
He needs it, but is basically the description of half the character in this game. And the other half, she needs it, and
Just a regular old unhappy.
So, what's that? I was going to mention later. So I do think your pressure is a bit better there. You are using a bit more stagger options, and the combo is actually better now. So you are doing better already. Main thing is I think you're using some odd tools in neutral that don't really feel very suited to this position, but that will come with practice. Like there's a lot to cover in one go, and don't expect to get all of it in one go.
I really need to do 5H after I hit a far slash. I'm not doing it, and I need to do it. Unless they're on the wall, but...
So I can't.
Womp womp.
So I can't.
Oh,
with FC.
I actually thought that
Yeah,
was
FC is really important. Got greedy on that one. Oh, this kills. Get through! It's not guard crushing. Okay.
Woo! Happy chaos, man!
Hey, you chose this. I did offer.
Oh, I did. That is true. This is peril of my own making.
I kind of switch if you do want it.
No, I'm good with this. Oh, I like grabbing after the second one. That's fun. Whee!
If you don't know, the Rekka starter itself is -2 on block. So if you just throw immediately after, it's actually auto-timed to throw them at the earliest possible timing. So it's pretty good to throw people during it. And one also is a lot of people want to 6p you, right? And throw obviously be 6p, right? So it's difficult for people to cover all of the mix-ups at once, even if the overhead are.
Hits overhead. Does not do the H-ender. What is wrong with me? Alright, well, that time I should have shot you, but that's besides the point. We don't talk about that either. Oh! Ah! I think the character I fear fighting the most right now is Viking.
Honestly, same.
That Viking guard crush is so good.
No, I think it's changed to Angie now.
Oh yeah, charge Fujin.
I'm terrible at the Viking matchup. Genuinely, like I think I need to seriously improve at it because she messes with my head in neutral in a way that I just do not work with. But Angie is a monster for me right now. I just can't fight him.
Although,
wasn't it Angie that knocked me out in the bracket you ran like the other day?
It very well might have been. Yeah, I got.
I feel 3-0'd by an Angie 2 days ago. I'm very bad against Angie, particularly. Nice enough.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Yeah,
never
you still have to delay a little bit, even on that. You do have to delay a little.
Oh, okay, you didn't burst.
That's enough.
Okay, you know who's really busted? Gold Lewis. What the fuck are they cooking with Gold Lewis? I'm sorry for the language on that one, but oh my god. Watching Red I Am Not with those, like, 90% damage combos, what are you supposed to do?
That is the true essence of that suitcase fiction. Gold Lewis so you can cancel his B team. You know someone had to write that down on paper in a board meeting somewhere.
I mean, it's crazy that Gold Lewis is as good as he is right now.
I hate that I got something. I actually don't mind Gold Lewis ever.
You gotta fight Red at some point.
My interest in characters is never about balance, though. I'm always very design focused, and to me, Gold Lewis is a really cool design. I think he's actually a really interesting character.
I think they just gotta lower his damage a little bit.
It's Gold Lewis. You can't do that.
But those behemoth type moves do so much damage.
Oh, they do.
My God.
They do, yeah.
Also, somebody found, I got sent it, there's a way that you can make Ramlethal throw untechable. So
that's actually a universal mechanic. It's a weirdly obscure bit of knowledge, but that is actually a universal mechanic in the game.
Really?
If a projectile hits you while you're in the tech window, it disables your ability to tech.
Okay, guess we have no reason to ban her then.
Elfelt has a setup for that in this season.
That's crazy, okay.
She can like shoot a Miss Charlotte in such a way where it crosses over them right as she throws them. But it's like a really pointless stuff. I don't know if it's actually any good, but she has it, and it's funny.
Oh, Got a rollback frame instant on that one too.
That was a little bit shocking.
It is what it is.
Basically, anytime you're trying to do run up out of a pair, you probably could be doing run up 2H, and it would actually have a similar. It would actually do the effect better.
Oh, okay, that happened. Nice counter hit. Yeah, screw it.
So you can go into 6H after that close slash there, instead of going straight into the wrecker. Okay, I'll explain a little bit of combo theory in a second. There's a couple things you can be doing that would be really easy ways to get close optimal BMBs. Close optimal BMBs? That's a bad phrase.
There we go.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, give it LFL bike and parry. I agree with you. Just
Hey, it's not my fault, Justin. I did warn them. I did warn them. Back me up here.
we should just give you know what? Let's bring back Elfelt shotgun Gatling combos from Exard. Let's make the game really fun.
You know what? Nice done. Very nice done.
Thank you.
Susan, no. Do not bring that back. Do not speak of such evils. Right, so I'll explain next. I want to explain a bit of combo theory.
Okay.
So combos, and I don't want to make it sound insulting. I will say, Alpha has some of the easiest combo theory in the game. Genuinely. There is very few major routes she can do, and once you know them, you are very close to optimal. The actual crazy optimizations with Elfelt are really just so annoying because she has so little room to make big optimizations. But it does mean, for you, that once you understand the basic core route for her, you don't have to worry about most things with her. You will be pretty close to good damage all the time. So the main routes you're thinking of is anytime you get close slash in such a way where you're hitting in the air, which will be pretty much any time you've managed to get it from Bonbon Chocolat,
right?
You can go into 6H.
Oh,
from 6H.
okay.
From 6H, so not on the ground,
not
so
on the
only
ground,
when it's
yeah.
on it. From 6H, you can go into Bonbon Chocolat. Thus is the loop.
Oh
So
my
you
god.
can do- Right. But
think I hit
you'll
combo
see it
limit
drops
there,
after a point.
Yeah.
So, what you then do, hang on, jump on the other side for me. Okay. So what you can instead do is when you know it will no longer work, 2S, 2H into chain lock.
Jesus Christ!
And there you go, you have now done an optimal Elfelt combo. So,
Oh my god!
basically, it mostly boils down to doing close slash 6H as many times as you're able to. And the moment 6H can no longer work, you're doing this. Just CS, 2S, 2H, chain lollipop.
That's good to know.
The reason 2S also do not use fast slash. This is used in 0 optimal combos and 0 BMPs. The only time it's useful is on a grounded hit, like this.
Right.
The reason is because this thing has a terrible launch on the air. It's very rare for it to be able to go into 2H. The 2S, on the other hand, just pops them up insanely high. It's actually crazy how much height you can get out of this 2S. So close slash always goes into 2S, which goes into 2H. 2H almost always goes into chain lollipop. There you go, you have a combo. And actually, just whiff a throw for me, like just standing whiffing a throw. Does that route make sense to you?
Wow. That's crazy.
So, do you want me to break down what happened?
Go right ahead.
So, we start with the 2H, which is the starter, and that was the whole going dash cancel from hero, right? All of that is just starter setup to get into a close slash. Once I got close slash, goes into 6H, goes into Bonbon Chocolat, close slash, 2S, 2H, chain light pop. And that is a combo. That is not technically the optimal combo, but it's basically the best I can find from that particular confirm if you are doing the hero go dash cancel thing. So, I'll show it again just to make it a bit clearer. Let me move you across a bit. With the throw for me, just to quickly count hit. So. Oh, never mind.
Oh. There you go.
So close slash 6H on Chocolat, close slash 2S 2H in Lollipop.
Wow.
That
Good
will
combo.
cover pretty much all of your combo theory for a lot of her stuff, including weird side switches like that. The only real considerations you may need to make is if you end up really far away to the point where the 2H is like this sort of spacing,
Right.
you may not necessarily be able to get the full wrecker. You may just be able to do something like only the
Chain
slash and
lollipop.
heavy.
Yeah.
You may only be able to end on this. Or in very rare case where it's extremely far, you may only be able to end in out of a pair. Because anything else will riff.
Right.
But once you get used to that, you're basically covering pretty much your entire B&B theory. In the corner, it's very much a similar kind of thing of get into the close slash 6H. And once you have the close slash 6H, there you have a full combo. And you can see the damage is pretty high.
Yes, it is.
Once you get used to it, this character hits pretty hard now.
Oh my god.
The move that got buffed in particular was 6H, so 6H does like 13 more damage than before. It went from 52 to 65, so a pretty big buff, considering that this is like the core foundation for her damage. But this is why 6H is also a rubbish neutral tool, because it is like the cornerstone of her entire combo theory is just using this.
Damn.
Yeah. Do you want to try any particular combo to sort of test the idea?
That is a good question. So it would be like you would. It's after hitting the bomb chocolat that you can do the close slash.
Yeah, you can
6H?
just dash in and close slash.
Ah. Oh, well, that's the wrong one.
6H, remember?
And that was a
You have
far
time to
slash.
dash in.
Oh, okay.
Technically, you have more time to dash in if you whiff the jump up slash.
That's
Because there's weird mechanics for how movement works after land recovery. The jumping slash actually lets you move faster.
oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, you're a little bit late on the close slash.
All right.
You're also a little late on the bomb chocolate, but that was fine. Go for it.
Oh. Side switch. I get it. I'll get used to it. Oh man.
Oh yeah, you'll have to get used to the fact that she's switching sides all the time. This character does not like to figure out. You do need a little dash momentum for that one in particular to work, just because you're hitting them from quite far.
Yeah. I see. You gotta be. Yeah.
So hang on, if you just stand there a second. So if you watch, I'm actually able to dash forward like this. You see, so I dashed before doing close slash.
Right.
The K will actually whiff on that, so you do have to end on this. But you'll see, like, I'm gonna whiff jumping dash and then dash forward.
Okay. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah. That's Elfeld combos.
Elfeld is very silly.
Get out of there. No? Okay, no.
Goofy character.
I'll do it then. Yeah, but I think once you understand that core route, that will help you with a lot of her damage output, because that does cover a lot of the theory with her. That also is similarly going to explain a lot of your Red Roman cancel extensions, which are a little bit weird because you do need to understand how scaled you are. But like, let's say I do for some reason hit one of these, right? Actually, let me build a bit of tension up. There we go. Chain Lollipop, by the way, builds an insane amount of tension. That move is insane. I can just run forward.
And then you
that,
set that up. I
and then
see.
do the exact same combo.
Right. That makes a lot more sense.
And suddenly I have a full combo from the exact same route I've been using the whole time. And when, like I will say, that is more than enough to get you beyond Celestial. That damage output is easily a good enough combo round to cover a lot of situations. There are some weird oddities, like when you use Wild Assault, which is a bit of a weird one, and also using BRC. If you're not sure if you look at any discussion on LFL, me and Kara actually we've been talking a bit about how we can use BRC to make some combos better. So we had like a whole thing of oh, I missed it. You could do like a BRC after 2 hero goes into a Bomb Chocolate JD thing. There are weird optimizations. The thing is, the difference you get from optimization is not that big compared to other characters. It's not like Soul, where once you get to optimizing your combos, the damage just skyrockets. With Elfel, you're 80% of the way there just by knowing this core combo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it will become very second nature, getting used to doing these combos because everything will be pinned by the same foundation.
Okay, makes
Does that
sense.
make sense?
Yes, it does.
Good. The only time where you'll need to worry too much about weird stuff is usually if the combo doesn't give a launch of any kind that lets you get Bomb on Chocolat.
Mm-hmm.
This will usually be things like the Close Slash Punish. Oh, actually. Where you can't get much of a launch, so you only just do some weird stuff with Chain Lollipop. Or hitting a raw 2H where you do that triple Here I Go as I mentioned before. Just for reference, this is the general B&B with Close Slash.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
one of the
you
only
need a 5K
times you're ever going to
extension.
use that 2K link. It
Oh,
is
the
a
2K
really
link, sorry.
specific situation. In almost no other situation will you ever need to use that link, but it does exist. And also the 2H, which is that.
Yeah, so if 2H
Just
hits.
triple Here I Go into download NH tracker. Those will be a bit of an oddity to learn. And also you have grounded combos, so if you don't get a launch at all, so you can just do that. 5H notably leads into the Chain Lollipop a lot of mid-ranges, so it's quite good for that. Not sure if you entirely were aware, Fast Slash does not combo into your 2H.
Good to know. Okay.
So this is not a combo.
Yeah, not a true combo,
One
yeah.
weird thing, sometimes people are not blocking during this. So if you do see this as like looking like both hits connected, it's like just don't block for a second.
Yep.
You actually automatically know it was actually a 2H starter, and you can do the full 2H combo. It happens weirdly often. I don't know why people don't block after Fast Slash, but they don't. So there's a couple oddities you'll encounter. There's also that, right? Most of them aren't too complicated. Most of them are fairly simple. Most of your big routes are going to be, can you get into that big combo? One thing, usually, I mentioned it was usually 6H that leads into it. There are times 2H can lead into it, but not many. You'll usually be, there's some kind of slowdown effect that allows 2H to give bomb option.
Interesting.
So if you just whiff throw for me to like put yourself in counter state, I thought I was on the left side for some reason.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So the counter slowdown is enough to make that give that. That works from your close slash, from your fast slash. Can FS continue? Sorry, reading the chat. Can FS continue with neutral skip into Rekka? If you mean like running up into this, yes. Fast slash is very good at this. Fast Slash doesn't
interesting.
give great combos, but it is a big hitbox, and people are gonna get smacked by this thing. You don't want to whiff it though, actually. It's weirdly not that good on whiff. It's on the slightly slower side in terms of recovery, and hitbox. The hurtbox is weirdly big. Despite the fact her arm is on the completely opposite side of her body, the hurtbox stays fully extended.
Oh, that's not good.
In fact, you see the muzzle flash, like the little spark at the very edge, which
Yep,
is like
that
hang
tip
on.
of it, yeah.
Like the little part that's like against the
Yeah, there's
woman
a
in the
flash.
black dress right there.
Yep.
No, step back a minute.
Or,
See
yep.
that little like sparks that's on top of the woman's black dress?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hurtbox.
Yeah. We got the
Not
flash.
active, it's on recovery and like becomes, but it's like, even though her arm's fully back, this like spark is still a hurtbox.
That's
for
crazy.
a weirdly long time. So these moves are not great on whiff, which is what kind of compensates the fact you have really good movement, is you don't want to whiff these moves. You want to be slightly overcommitted, ever so slightly. So you're running in, you're usually going a little further than necessary. But it's great. If you're not sure, one thing, I did say that this doesn't combo into 2H, that doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. In fact, this is actually fun to be doing in neutral, because Elbows are rushed down, and people are terrified of Chain Lollipop. They're terrified of Golden Chocolate. You don't threaten these until you're in close. So doing this on block is fine, because that will let you get in on them and force an interaction, especially if they're zoning, because a lot of zoners don't have great defensive tools. So like, if you're fighting Faust, for example, you're probably fine to just throw out a Fast Slash and buffer a 2H, because even if it's not going to combo, you're going to get in on him anyway. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Damn. We got a textbook of knowledge.
I suppose literally, actually. It's actually written a textbook on this thing.
That's basically what the dust loop is. Oh my god.
It takes forever to actually make it though. Like genuinely, editing a dust loop is so much more effort than it looks like it should be.
I can only imagine.
Because it's very easy to just write stuff down. It's very hard to write something down that is very that will be read in the way you intend, and for it to be accurate, and to also convey the correct things, because people will read things in strange ways.
Yes.
And it's easy to make a lot of mistakes.
Oh yeah.
As I've learned. Speaking of though, if anyone does want to edit Dust Loop, we always take editors. We want to have volunteers. We never have enough people working on it.
You guys do incredible work over there. It's actually crazy.
There are some people who do a lot of work on that. It's great. It's not just me. Like I know I kind of like open introductions with mentioning I work on Dust Loop. Yeah, it's not just me. There's a lot of people who edit on Dust Loop. Some people do a little. Some people do a lot. Some people talk with a lot of others and will collaborate as groups. I think Johnny has like a Discord where they have like channels that collaborate on getting strategy info. So Johnny's got like one of the most
also Discord has something
comprehensive
like that too.
So Johnny's got like one of those comprehensive like counter strategy pages on the site, I think, because the Johnny's basically got together and said, right, we're going to teach everyone how to fight our character. So there is a lot of like work that goes on this site, and also people who don't even edit the site anymore. There's a lot of what's the word? People who've done work that's like the establishing work that's led on to future work.
Right.
Particularly, if you ever heard of them, Invalid Value, unfortunately passed away some time ago, but they did so much work on the site, and we still see like what's left of their work today. They still have an impact.
Wow.
It's crazy how long a lot of like people's work actually does stay on the site.
That's incredible.
Yeah, no, I love the site, honestly.
That's amazing.
Shall we play a few more games? I think we've covered a lot of things now, so probably a few more games and then we'll end off there, I suppose.
That sounds good to me.
Any particular character you want to fight for this?
Pick anyone you want.
Random says Queen Dizzy.
Oh, God have mercy. Let's do it.
Do you not like Dizzy?
I love Dizzy. I also don't like Dizzy.
Oh, okay.
Is she the most beautiful character in the game? Oh yeah, absolutely.
She is gender envy.
Is
She
she
is.
very annoying to fight sometimes? Yes, very. Oh my God. I will learn to pick her up at some point because I want to have a zoner, like a more traditional zoner, just to have something different to play. Got the Mikael sword coming out.
See, that's where 2H is good. You try to rush in and just immediately blew me up for trying to set up anything.
Oh, I don't
Ooh,
think I
very
did enough.
unfortunate.
Oh, and those fish stay forever. Lovin, to answer your question, no, I do not think this game is hard to get into. It's an easy to learn, hard to master, I would say.
Fighting games are odd in that aspect.
Yeah.
There isn't really a true answer to what is easy or hard, because everyone's kind of struggling with the exact same problem as each other. A hard game means everyone is struggling together, so you will still find people who are equally struggling as you are. You could argue a harder game is one where there is just less inexperienced people in general, and in that regard, Guilty Gear Strive has a lot of people who are pretty new to the game, and new to fighting games as well.
Yeah.
I will see new people getting into Strive every day.
I mean, Strive is only getting bigger, so...
I will say, if you're very new to if you've never played a fighting game before, and you get into Strive and you go online and you think, wow, they're like level 70, and they are doing all these crazy things, and I don't know, and I can't keep up, and it's just murdering me. It's like, don't worry, that is everyone's experience, but also, the gap is not as big as you think. A lot of people will get surprised by someone who is only a single day ahead of them, and think that they have learned the entire world. And every day, you get better at the game, and you learn more things about it. And it's very strange to be able to look back and realize how different your play is in a very little amount of time. I mean, actually, just take yourself, one-wise. You've already actually changed your play in the span of 2 hours. Like, you are already playing significantly differently to how you were earlier today.
I cannot use the gorilla brain. I must think.
That means you're not playing Elfo correctly, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Enough of you playing this character. You must play someone else. Oh, the narwhal from downtown.
Is it like Toro Doko or something? I can't remember how it's called.
Oh. Oh my God! Not
Oh, it's the wrong button.
Oh no! Not that button, please! Not that one! Not the
Elfo
ice
comes
field.
to the ice field.
Alfeld on ice field is very funny.
Tekken has a lot going on in it, but then every fighting game does. Every fighting game is actually a lot more than it looks like. Every game... There is very few fighting games that you can really actually distill into simple concepts.
You know, the funny thing for me is I felt that Tekken is actually the best game to get into as a beginner.
I think a lot of people would agree on that. A lot of people definitely find Tekken quite easy just to begin pressing. I don't know why that is though. Genuinely, I'm not sure what is that makes Tekken appeal for new players a lot.
I think maybe part of it is I think Tekken feels very intuitive. Like there's not... Quarter circles and stuff obviously exist in Tekken, but a lot of it is also just pressing 2 buttons at once. Or something like that to make something work. And I think it can just... It feels a little bit easier to get a hold of in that sense. Oh, I don't... We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Get that fish out of here! Oh, not that projectile, please!
I was really hoping that would combo, it didn't. Do they not anti-air in Tekken? Dumb question. Do they not have anti-airs in Tekken?
Not really.
No?
Because there's not really aerial. I mean, there are aerial moves, but there's not really aerial moves. You know what I'm saying? There's like, there's no jump. There are moves like, for instance, I play a character Victor. His up 1-2, he teleports in the air and then slams down with the sword, kind of like Ike and Smash, if you will, his up B. But it's not like this game where you're constantly jumping up in the air, you know? Yeah, no, grabs are hard to tag.
I really shouldn't.
I do like that out of repair can break the fish.
Everything can, actually. It's like Oscar's cubes. Hitbox just go straight from.
Well, Asuka's cubes are funny.
One thing you can do is intentionally hit into it with like a fast dash or 5k and cancel off it into something else.
Oh.
It keeps your cancel options. What am I doing?
I actually did not expect that to connect. Oh no, that was meant to be a red RC. Womp womp.
I really should be hit confirming with some of these. You can tell I don't play Dizzy much. So I'm not doing any of her setups correctly.
Oh no! Please grab. Please! Oh my god. Please! No!
Doesn't Tekken have a really weird system of grabs being like multiple types of grabs, depending on like the side of the body it hits or something?
For
weird?
Tekken?
Is that Tekken or is it something? Is that more?
Okay, well Tekken does have multiple types of grabs, yes. There's I think it's the input is 1-2, or no, it's 2-3 and then 4-1. So there's 2 grabs, and how you tech them is you tech a 2-3 grab by hitting 2 or 3, I believe, and you tech a 4-1 grab by hitting 4-1. But you have to know which grabs are which. It's like, it's really weird. It's not like this game where if somebody goes for grab and you hit grab, it just clashes.
I see.
It's strange. Oh my god, I hate that it has an up hitbox. Okay, but...
So you'll find with Adopare, another reason why 2H is often better, Adopare is actually taller than your standing hurt box. Adopare is actually short. Yeah, it makes you really tall. But your 2H is actually the same height as your crouching hurt box, so it's shorter than your dashing. So 2H is actually sometimes able to get under things, and Adopare often does the opposite. It gets hit by things it shouldn't. Ooh, very unfortunate.
No, please. Get me out! Get me out! Oh, there we go.
That's a good case of 2H. I'm not sure if Adopare actually would have survived or not, so it's a good. And unfortunately, 6H is still 6H.
I'm making a few misinputs.
I remember there was some old discussion on what would happen if L.6H wasn't overhead. And it was like, would this even be actually imbalanced or not? Because it's such a weak move otherwise.
Is it not an overhead?
No, it's a mid.
I did not know that. I thought it was an overhead.
Oh, did you think that was an overhead and that's why you kept using it?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't actually realise.
Uh-oh.
No, she doesn't have any like natural overheads outside of the aerial moves and the Rekka High.
Oh, I want it. Oh no!
Nope. Yeah. Be very careful if I have a hunch intention, because one common strategy, and this will be the thing you'll see in higher level play especially, if there's a hunch intention, they'll BRC forward, and if they see anything at all, they're instantly punishing it. And it's why in the higher level games, especially when someone has a hunch intention, the opponent just walks backward. They don't do anything at all. And the other player will know they're going to walk backward, and will just walk forward. Like, you have to be very careful when someone has that tension advantage because they can lock you into a checkmate scenario, basically. And the post-wall break RPS is like the best time to enforce it. So remember, you're only +0 on that, so you're not actually in a
Right, because that wasn't the meaning.
If you don't do anything to stay in the air.
Oh, so you have to hit something to stay in the air, even if it's dash?
Well, you can just raw air dash, although it's kind of risky, but you can. You can like do like a, well, I did say I wouldn't explain any more things, but there's always more to explain about that. But...
I mean, you can always get better, right? Please, please. Oh no!
I'm just curious what happened.
I'm gonna get chipped out by this.
I was hoping you would just get hit by a 2D for the third time.
Oh no! Oh, we're fine.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
chilling.
Gives
Okay,
me
well,
that.
we're not chilling anymore. We're chilling.
So, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so one thing you can do is JD. The JD actually opens a gap. Very slight gap. But it's just enough. If I was to buffer a throw after Bomb Chocolat, I'm getting counter hits.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I've been a victim of what you just did many times before. I do not like it. No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Not
so that's
doing
why
that.
BRC is terrifying in that situation. Because if you press, you just get hit. Ooh, good punish. Nice!
I actually did
Remember
the
to end
thing.
on a 6H. If you can, 6H is your best wall break move. It does so much more damage than anything else.
Oh, I need to do something to stay in the air, which would probably be JD. I will tell myself this. Uh-oh. Hold on. I may not live to get another chance. I did not live to get another chance.
No, I don't believe Dizzy does actually have an overhead. Someone else thing. However, she's very good at enforcing her dust. That's different. And she's also very good at using her air moves. So she doesn't necessarily need to have a standing overhead to be able to make it a problem.
Terraria death noise. Oh no!
Oh, good mix up.
Oh my god, that's still connected.
Oh, she has a massive fast slash.
Okay, we don't need to do this.
Oh.
I win! Oh no, I don't win.
Okay, I didn't mean to hit that. That's a knowledge check. There is a way with Meter to completely destroy Meaty Bomb on Chocolat called backdash BRC.
I don't like that.
Don't worry, most people do not know this tech even exists.
Okay, do not tell
I'm
my chat
weird.
how the tech works because they will use it on me to annoy me.
But it's definitely it's a very strong counterplay that doesn't get used nearly enough for how powerful it is. Ooh.
I need to stop.
Yep, I'm gonna throw you every time.
I was gonna
if
say
you
I need to
enter.
stop doing that. So what else is there at a 2H? Can you just go straight into Chain Lollipop, or what else can you do?
You can, if you think they won't press 6p. I think Dizzy Ash is a really good 6p, so I should really just be 6p in here, but that's okay. You can also stagger into a 2k if they have a slow 6p to try and counter hit the start of their 6p. Only slow 6p, so if they have a fast one, then you're getting bonked for that. You can also go into Miss Charlotte. You have to delay it a bit, but if you do, it can use the frame trap that's also DP safe. So as in, like, if they do a Meter's reversal, you'll actually evade the attack. Which is surprisingly handy.
Uh-oh.
You don't always have to cancel it, remember. You can also just go into a 2k.
Oh, right. Because that's the bread and butter. Yeah, that would make sense.
Good to confirm.
Yeah, that's why I need to close slash, because the timing's not weird. Uh-oh. That gets 4 hits. I do not like that.
because you hit me in the air, you actually more plus.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there's a mechanic in this game where air blocking makes pretty much everything plus on block.
I just don't like how much the fish tracks on the ground specifically.
The tracking is really good.
Oh, nice back dash.
Wait if you do bomb on chocolate again. Because I want to see you actually like bait the throw.
Got him!
Ooh,
I did the bunny!
Ooh, I'm surprised it actually got me in time.
I got very lucky that that actually hit.
Yeah, so once you get more, one thing you should do, this is just a general thing, this drive. Forcing yourself to do a technique you don't normally do, even if it seems a little bit counterintuitive, because it's very hard to make ourselves intuitively use a technique or tactic that we've never done before. So if you make yourself at least do something a few times over, even if it seems a bit unnecessary, it makes it way easier for you to mix it in later. So like right now you're doing something very samey with Bonbon Chocolat, so if you force yourself to just do Bonbon Chocolat and do it in a different way than usual, it'll make it easier later to use those options together.
Just to confirm, on the Bonbon Chocolat, the way to get those frames is to do something in the air, whether it's JH or JD or whatever.
If it's a non-meaty, you're +0 on landing unless you do an end. If it's a meaty, you're +7 regardless.
That was a bad idea.
I do not know how she's meant to convert off that, I'm gonna be honest.
I cannot believe that clash.
Good 2H.
That was weird.
Oh, that could have been lethal. Okay. Yeah, I've got
No,
DLC
stop.
down. That punished, okay.
No, stop.
I'm so disappointed myself that I messed that. So, if you're trying to like bait out something, you usually either air dash cancel or something, just do an air dash, or use JD, because these will all keep you in the air for a moment and force them into whiffing, right? If you just want to be advantaged on landing, either the bomb had to hit meaty in the first place, or you had to use some kind of air normal as you fell. Be clear, that's not always what you want. Sometimes you intentionally want to do something that's more vulnerable, specifically because they're not expecting you to do anything at all. Oh. Yeah. That's done.
I don't like being in ice. It's cold. Oh my god. Aw.
With ice spike on you, you had to block. Good mix up.
Oh my god, that's ice switched. Okay.
Good throw. Nice throw.
It's kind of interesting after, you know, learning some stuff with this character, how, like, really weird her pressure is.
I'd say the way I describe it is it's very very much about baiting out the opponent a lot more than it
That's
would
what I was
appear.
thinking.
Especially once you get into like some set play with Bomb Chocolat, you can do things like calling out deflect shields, YRC, and burst in a way that feels particularly safe. Bomb Chocolat itself is a bait tool because it jumps over like most moves in the game at this point. It's kind of stupid how easy it goes over. So. Like she's very good at, but she struggles with the idea of if someone knows what she wants to do, then it just walls her out completely. Because her kit is not very safe. She doesn't have a, like, despite the fact she has a mix-up in her Rekka, not many things actually force the opponent into respecting her, other than the hope that they are too scared of what she could do. Kind of like Angie in a way, where the threat of what could happen is enough to make them respect something that normally would be very weak, right? And a lot of that is Bomb Chocolat being such a ridiculous move as it is.
Wow, I did not expect that ice to connect.
It's massive hitbox, genuinely.
Oh my god, I just had to chip you with one thing. Oh no. There's no way I lose like this. No!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, what the hell? Ah! 2P is a 4-framer. I should have just 2P'd.
If you're on defense, 2P is actually pretty good, yeah.
The fish?
Fish is
Oh my god, the fish turned around.
It turned around.
That's crazy. Why did it do that? I didn't know it could do that. Dizzy's such a cool character, and also not necessarily the most fun to fight against. But Daisuke did speak. This is what he has given
I think
us.
my favourite thing to do with Bomb Chocolat, which very rarely comes up, but when you hit it, is the funniest thing ever. Is Bomb Chocolat forward into just a raw air dash with not having hit anything at all, on the pure read that they are going to deflect shield the bomb. Because they never expect you to move forward that far, and you almost always just get a counter hit after opening like a 40 frame gap.
Whoopsie. I didn't. Okay.
Actually, other thing I quite like with Bomb Chocolat is like I describe as the forbidden mix with Elfelt. And that's Bomb Chocolat into an empty air dash, into no cancel on the air dash, into landing, into throw.
That's mean.
It's literally do nothing for like a full second into throw. And I've hit it on top players already.
That's really mean.
Like, the first clip I got of the forbidden mix was actually on Ferrex.
That's crazy.
It was so funny. It was literally just like does nothing. But because she's threatening something the entire time, there is a genuine reason to actually be scared of the mix. But it looks so dumb when it works. Elfel's brilliant, I love her.
No. No. Stop. Oh no! Oh, I got the hard knockdown. I forget it does that.
Do you like to use the low wrecker way more than the overhead wrecker? Thank you.
Keep him guessing. Oh no! Help! Please! I'm stuck in ice! Oh no! Uh-oh!
Ooh, very bad time to detect.
That's rough.
Definitely work it, like it'll take practice, but definitely get used to familiarizing yourself with some of the other options, especially from Bomb Chocolat and Wrecker. And you will find just over time it will become harder for them to get out of the strings.
My precious family.
My approach personally, as purely a stylistic thing, is have reckless disregard for your safety as Bonbon Chocolat. Don't use it in predictable times, just throw it out in times it seems like it shouldn't work, because it's safer than it feels like it should be, and it works more than it should. Yep. Also, it's fun as hell just to throw out Bomb Chocolat.
Oh my god, the fish! The fish is going to
shocked
war.
the fish didn't actually hit you until lockdown. That was a bit of Elfelt muscle memory, doing 2 and 4K on the 6P. That's such a weird counter hit.
Zinseed, I don't know why that got blocked, but I will unblock it in a moment. Uh-oh.
Very unfortunate.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no, I see. I mean, I don't see that. That shouldn't have got banned, but automod does is silly sometimes. Oh, there it is.
Honestly, if you Zinstein's how that pronounced? If you do learn to consistently backdash BLC Elfelts, you will defeat most Celestial Elfelts.
That's
very
crazy.
quickly.
I don't like
Most
this.
Celestial Elfelts have never encountered it before, and it's kind of funny to me because if I see someone who does know the tech, I immediately know they have never seen someone who knows how to counter it, because they will go for it every time, and I will immediately do the one thing that beats it, and they will have no idea how to deal with it. It's like such an unheard of tech. It's like it's very much a do they know or don't they know kind of situation. Which is weird because it's been known about for ages and it's known like at a top level as like a really strong counter. Are you starting to see why Bomb and Chocolat is a little difficult to deal with? Crazy thing is, I was not intending to fail reacting there from there. That was just difficult to react with.
Help! Whee!
Oh, got chipped out.
Hehehehe.
Also went to last of the.
Hello,
I don't know
Disco.
how to read that. Oh, Disco. Sorry.
Yeah, Disco, Last of the Disco Kings from
Disco's
my chat
Twitch.
now in yours.
Oh yeah, okay. The lack of letter casing definitely makes it a little harder.
Yeah, he's got a long name. One of my old school training partners there.
That ice field just slide into range.
Uh-oh. No, I thought I was blocking. No, no, no.
Nice. Yeah.
Blast him.
How about one more and
Let's do one more. Uh-oh.
we'll obviously have to pay Alpha for this one.
Of course, of course. All right, I need your opinion, your moral judgment on something, because Disco's saying
Go
I
for it.
hate him because of bananas. If you knew someone who was knowledgeable that
Bananas? What?
all right, so Disco purchases Dolan Chiquita bananas knowing that they are actively contributing to the deaths of people in the areas
Okay.
where they are harvested.
This is a loaded question already.
So is he morally wrong for doing so? Because he said, and I quote, I know that people are dying to give me these bananas, and I do not care because I want a banana. Is this morally
This is
wrong?
a really loaded moral question. My God. I don't know how I would answer that one. Other than, well, the root issue is consumerism and capitalism. Like the fact it's provided at all in the first place is kind of the fundamental issue. The custom just kind of comes with that anyway. You're probably not fundamentally changing the world by buying a banana or not, whether good or bad. But I wouldn't be able to say it's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I mean, personally, I do purchase things based on ethical choices. Like, for example, vegan, so I don't actually buy any meats, for example, because I believe in ethical farming, ethical eating, and such. But I also don't judge other people for what items of food they buy because it's not that simple.
Okay, well,
Like, people don't always have a necessarily choice, or if they do, it's not necessarily a kind of impact that would matter for them. I don't know.
can we add a little bit more nuance to this?
Okay.
We shared a
Well, sorry,
hotel
I tried
room in at East Coast Throwdown, and he clogged our toilet. So now, what do you think? of it?
Bananas?
Not with
the
no,
bananas?
with his waste, if you will. He clogged our toilet.
From eating bananas, or is this related to bananas?
The bananas may have been part of the reason. Yes, he was eating bananas, and those
Okay.
do happen to lead to people producing waste.
Huh.
One could say. I
Okay.
feel that shows he's
Sure.
just an ethically evil person.
Sure, I'll go with that.
Thank you. Hello, Brisk.
I don't know where to start this conversation, I'm sorry. That is such a weird...
Disco, it's on my Twitter. There's never going to be an end to the
It's such a
advertising.
weird tangent to all of this. Like,
What do you mean? We're learning. Well, I'm learning Elfelt. You're teaching me Elfelt. You're not necessarily
relate?
learning. You're learning how bad I am at Elfelt. Oh no. Oh, I hate this.
Here's my demo.
funny JD.
Oh no. It was worth a
That
try.
was a... What was that out of repair? You didn't even let it like play out.
Trying something fun. Why not? What are they gonna do? Oh, nice
That was
back
me
dash.
calling out the back dash
Yeah,
with 2H.
I
That's
do
when you
that
should
back dash.
use 2H.
Disco, I don't think I'll be kicking ass. I gotta be honest. There we go. That works.
Oh, I tried to air throw, I didn't actually jump.
Uh-oh.
That's why Arrowhead is good if you have meter. You can catch people from really far away and Roman cancel out of it regardless.
Mmm.
Red Roman cancel generally. Oh, very nice Arrowhead. Oh, not Arrow, bomb shot. Do you see how long I had to react to the fact I hit you with that first bomb shot while there?
Oh, yeah.
The launch is insane. Oh, nice. You got the right wall break move there. That's good. I hate that I'm actually falling for the Miss Charlotte in the air move because it's like literally wrote a guide on how to counter it and I'm just like fumbling it the entire time.
You could save others from death, but not yourself.
Very true, very true. Oh, good card.
I meant to backdash there.
You literally can't. That's
No.
what makes it so messed up.
Yay, you dropped a combo. Uh-oh. I should not have bursted. You're a burst. It did not work.
That's what makes it so messed up. You actually can't get out of it.
That's crazy.
It's like, that's why it's such a strong tag. The only way out of it is you have to set the OT in a different way to begin with.
Oh, wait, I did the side switch. I did do the knowledge check. Oh, this is awful. What is this? Oh my god. This is evil. No. I see your games.
Do the lock though. I was just
We take what we can
accept
get.
this on the first thing.
Hey, we take what we can get.
Oh dear. That's good. You do that. I think I'll stop now. Yeah, actually, I've been going for a while. That was a good point to end. That was a good point to end.
That was a fun way to end. Oh my god. GG's.
Also, you see what I mean by the instantaneous warming?
Oh, that's so funny. The fact that it just instantly
frame
cuts
one.
is so funny.
Looks edited.
Oh my god. GG's. That was
Here's how to
very
use it back
fun.
on.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Oh my. Well, it's a little different than I expected, but it was pretty good actually. I enjoyed that.
That was fun. Thank you so much
If
for
it-
all your help. I have
If it helps, I'll be happy to like write some summary guide notes and such
Yes.
afterwards. That's
If-
what I do for a lot of people that I do this for. I generally like usually it's break down into like 3 or 5 topics, some video demonstrations and such, just sort of as written reference.
if you would like
I know
to,
you've covered a
I
lot
would
today,
really
though,
appreciate
so
that.
it will be hard to condense all of it into one write up, just because there's been a lot of things we talked about. But we'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I really appreciate your time. I mean, at the end of the day, I got this 2-hour and 34-minute long VOD that I can watch
This went for a while, yeah.
just to reference. I'll the best
I
thing
suppose
is
you can reference this, yeah, because it is
Yeah.
good, isn't it?
it'll
Yeah.
even if it goes away on Twitch for 30 days, it always stays up because I co-stream on YouTube, so it'll be up on
Right,
YouTube
okay.
forever. And then I can do the funny and feed
Oh,
it into
no.
AI
Oh,
and have
I've been
AI
put on
try
the
and figure it
internet.
out. Oh, you're there. You're
Oh,
out.
no.
You're out there. They cannot stop you. Oh my
Oh,
god.
dear.
Jeez, thank you
Yeah.
so much for this. This was
No problem,
awesome.
honestly. And thank you very much also for letting me do this. It was actually quite enjoyable.
Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Figure out one thing on my end.
What's that?
Let's see. 1 sec. Where's the button? Not that button.
Also,
Right.
didn't say it, but hell yeah, Elfelt Gaming.
Elfelt Gaming is what we love.
Hell yeah. Oof.
Where's the button to do it? I do not know how to use Twitch. Hold on.
I do not know what you're trying to do right now, so this is going to be an interesting surprise.
Oh, you have this. Perfect. Let me do this.
What are you doing? What has happened?
One moment.
Suspenseful.
Oh my god, my keyboard is double pressing space.
Out of curiosity, though, not directly towards the other people watching, does anyone else have any questions on Elfelt? Just while I have like a few minutes.
Oh.
Always happy to answer questions on it. Or Jacko, or any other character, really. Strive in general. I talk about Strive way too much. It's just my hyperfixation, I love it.
I mean, Strive is a good hyperfixation to have. Let's do this. Boom.
I've been
Boom.
well stuck with it for a few years now. It's done me well.
There we go. Beautiful. I just
I don't know what's changed. What's happened?
I hope you have access to your coffee page.
Hmm?
I sent you a little something over on your coffee page.
Oh, I need to update that. It's still using the old account name.
It did have the old account name, yeah.
Yeah, I need to update it. It's because I changed it only like a couple weeks ago.
Hell yeah. I love the new name.
Thank you.
It's awesome.
so-
Also, your PFP is adorable.
Thank you. Wait, which one? Because I use a few on different sites.
The Twitch one. The pink hair.
Oh, yes, that was actually drawn by my friend. It was specifically their illustration of me cosplaying one of their characters,
That's awesome. That's so cool.
which is such an odd little thing. The character's like, I could probably send you the full image if you want. I've probably got it somewhere.
That is awesome. Jeez, well, thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it, and you should get some sleep.
I will do, don't worry. As silly as it sounds, this is not actually the unusual time for me. I have a very late schedule. And thankfully, I don't have anything happening on Tuesday, so it's fine. I'll have a lot of sleep on Tuesday. Or today, I suppose, technically now, isn't it? Oh, no, this is great. Sort of first time trying some of these ideas, and actually first time doing any like coaching type thing on live stream. So I was really interested in how that would go. And it's gone quite well. I will say it's a little tricky to focus on answering any like people's comments while also speaking to you. So I hope that wasn't too awkward.
I think it worked out really well.
Yeah.
This was
Okay.
fun.
Okay. I will be sending the bill.
Of course.
I'm joking.
As you should. As you should. Thank you.
I guess that you did just pay me, didn't you? Oh my word.
And there may be more in the future for all your help.
Oh,
This is
no.
amazing.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god. Thank you so much.
Out of curiosity, how often do you play Strive?
Daily.
Daily?
So
Okay, well,
you will always catch me online playing Strive.
If you want to send in like replays or just like updates on how you're doing, feel
Yep.
free to DM those to me. I would love to hear how that's going.
I would love to send those
And
your
if you
way.
do want a refresher on anything we talked about, then feel free to ask that as well.
Great. And if you ever see me online and want some games,
And that
I'm
applies to
always
everyone
down
else
to
as
play.
well. I actually am genuinely very open to people just like approaching me if they want help with anything. I say this to a lot of people. Almost no one actually DMs me ever. Unironically, like no one messages me. Despite the fact I constantly say like I'm free to talk to if you just want help with whatever. Generally, I mean, yeah, no. Well, I like helping people out as much as I can, and just a lot of people don't. Like, a lot of people will be grateful, and then they feel awkward about approaching me, but don't, because I'm not that serious about things. What is
Everyone message Artemis. Anyways.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Are you on our server?
Server?
Yeah.
I'm also
That's what I
on
thought.
like most of the Strive servers at this point. I'm on like half the character Discord. I'm on like 30 other people's Discords from having to join them to like chat with them about stuff. My Discord has gotten rather full. I just have a box now which is just all the Discords I've had to join from other people learning Strive.
Indeed.
And
Oh
also,
yeah.
like, all the bracket Discords. Oh gosh, there's so many of them.
Let me
now.
drop
Oh,
this.
no.
I'll drop this in for your chat too. If they ever want to pop in our tournament, we got one coming this Saturday, so we'd love to have you guys.
Is that a 3v3 one then? I saw.
So we are gonna have a 3v3 tournament on Friday, because everyone except for one person voted yes. I haven't made the link yet, but that should be up tomorrow. But we are gonna do a 3v3
vote was
tournament.
I didn't vote.
Hey, sometimes you gotta the right to vote means you also have the right not to vote. So.
What one's this one then?
This one's the regular one. This is our regular weekly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, weekly? I thought it was like bi-weekly.
Oh no, it's weekly.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can join that. Then as well.
Hell yeah, we would love to have you.
Man, thank you.
Beautiful.
I suppose we'll wrap up there.
Absolutely.
And it is, if you're wondering, it is 4 a.m. for me right now.
Jesus. Get some sleep, please.
I will. Well, thank you very much again for doing this. And thank you everyone for watching. It's actually been really enjoyable.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Cosplay reading?
Oh yeah, have we hit that yet? Yeah, I have a fun little redeem for channel points where if enough channel points are hit, we're at 41% right now.
Oh, nice.
If we hit the goal, I have to cast extras in full cosplay. I've done it once before, and somebody hit
cosplay.
Yes.
I really want to do. I want to get into cosplay.
You should. If you're ever looking for tips, I will be so happy to help you. I love cosplay. Please do. Please do. I would be so happy to assist.
Actually, I really want to cosplay Jacko as well.
Oh, you should.
is
You
so
absolutely
beautiful.
should.
Alright. I'll call it there. Thank you very much again for this. It was really fun. Maybe we
Absolutely.
can do this again sometime? We can do it again sometime. I'm
Hell
really
yeah.
happy with that.
That'd be fun.
So probably would have to be like maybe a week now. Like not many days I'm gonna stay up this late.
I was gonna say this probably shouldn't be a daily occurrence for you.
Probably for the best.
Absolutely.
Well, thank you again.
Absolutely. Have a great evening. Or
Great, you
morning,
too.
whatever.
Yeah, I guess it's more. Alright.
Adios. Alrighty, friends. Now, we've done a lot of Strive. We're going to be doing League. Because Arcane has inspired me to play League, and we are going to be doing it. So, that's where we're going from here. I don't know what's after, if there will be anything after. There may be. We may end up doing some Space Marine, or we may go back on Strive. But this has been an incredible stream so far. Almost 3 hours of Guilty Gear. That's amazing. We are staying on the grind. Tomorrow, we go back to your regularly scheduled League programming. Or, Strive.
So,
Oh, we killed him.
Hello.
killed him. Hello.
Who here is doing League?
Who here is doing Overwatch?
I will be in the League channel for the people doing that. There we go. Hey, Artemis, thank you for the follow, and thank you for an amazing night. Man. They got you back in the text. Man, my spacebar is double pressing and it's not good. Oh. Let me get my League launched. Oh no, is there a League update? And do I have to restart my computer because of it? I really don't want to restart my computer. There's an Arcane tab here? That's cool. Guys, if you're not watching Arcane, you got to. Thank you again, Artemis. You're the one who deserves thanks, not me. I just played poorly. You helped me. Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's get here. Do they have... Jinx fixes everything. There's no world where Jinx fixes everything. I have bad news. I don't think Jinx fixes everything. But we do have Mbessa. There we go. Just waiting on Grom to join us. Bridge of Progress, ARAM. God, Act 2 is so good. What's this Prestige Swain skin? Oh, it's sexy. Bro, they made my boy sexy. Why is he so sexy? That's crazy. Anyways, if you are not watching Arcane, dear God, start watching it. It is incredible. Hello. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
There you are. Your mic's a touch quiet.
That's right. Louder, 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 louder.
It's slightly louder.
Louder. Louder, louder, louder.
There you go.
Louder. Yeah.
Looks like we're duo queuing.
Oh god, I know what that means. I am prepared for it though. Top lane's my best.
Who are you looking to play?
We'll see. Maybe Jace.
I'm I might queue mid jungle secondary to play Victor.
Yeah. I thought about Victor, but I don't trust myself well enough in rank solo too.
I also wish Riot Games was not region locked.
Yar.
I hear a crinkling in my nose. I don't like that sound.
Kill it.
Guys, I don't know what's going on in my nose, but it's making a weird noise. I do not like it.
Take it out from the source. Ideally.
Ideally.
Ideally. How goes the evening?
It goes good.
That's good. Oh shit. I just remembered something. And I'm going to remind you of it.
Bro, my spacebar is double pressing. I do not like it. I need a new keyboard, but I do not have the money for a new keyboard right now.
Damn.
Such is life, I suppose.
Yeah, that's how it be.
When do the arcane skins come out?
Probably after Arcane, or shortly thereafter. I presume that would make sense.
Oh, the Chibi High Noon Ash is adorable. Full Metal Jace, huh?
Reminded of certain.
And to answer your DM, I can do that.
Perfect. Sorry, I just remembered that until like right now.
No, that's good, because I forgot.
Okay, we both
Full
forgot.
Metal Jace, uh-oh. Don't tell him that.
Oh yeah, that's
Flushed. Man, this queue is taking a minute. Oh, I guess I should launch
surprised.
Porofessor. I don't really want to launch Porofessor, but I guess I should.
Seeing as Arcane's like out, I figured it'd be a bit more bustling. Okay, there we are.
Speak of the devil. Alright,
Ask and you shall receive.
I suppose. Victor.
Oh, you got mid. Nice.
Yes.
I'd ban Fizz if I were you.
I'm sorry?
You know how. I'd ban Fizz if I were you. You know how bad that MF can be.
That's true. Bye-bye.
Running deep.
It says I'm a Victor newbie, but I have a lot of
Oh.
Victor experience. Well,
I think it might be as of like right now, which last time I played Victor was like a few months ago at least.
that's fair. Yeah, I haven't played Victor in a while. He's very fun, though.
Very, yes. I like his.
I must begin my glorious evolution.
If that's true. If I may swap, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
I could make a really bad joke, but it would be a double spoiler if I made it.
Can you DM me it?
Yes, I can.
Perfect.
Because it would spoil two things that you are aware of, but I refuse to say it.
Yeah,
for the
thank you.
safety of
That's,
both things.
that is best. Fuck, it's Dark Age's alt to come.
It is.
I mean, why am I saying fuck? This is good.
Your Sinmas, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good night. Did a lot of strive earlier. Now we're here. All right, I get to play him. We fight them level 1. Uh-oh. 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 Grump saying please don't is so funny. Alright. I have to fight a Vex. Okay. Thank you for the raid! Also appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night, as I said before, but welcome in. Alright, so I gotta fight a Vex.
Should be fine.
So Victor runs Summon Area. Interesting.
Yeah, I've seen that. His E-poke and all that. Plus he gets shield, so... Oh dear, I accidentally opened.
Hello, 6. Hidden 9? Hidden 9? Hidden 9. 6 hidden 9. Thank you. How are you guys doing? Where's the Yas? I thought I saw Yas. I guess
He got banned, I think.
Okay, good. It's Victor time. Yeah.
My day of the week.
That's right. V for Victor.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Oh no, why are they invading?
I'm just gonna leave him.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Where's the Silas? Why is that a Silas support?
He's been there.
What?
Doing his
What?
own thing.
Why is there a Silas support? What is happening? I come back and this is what we get.
Get silly with it.
They did get silly.
We'll see how it goes. Oh, hello. Darius.
Oh, you found Darius.
Yeah, I would rather he found me.
Gotta start evolving with the glorious evolution.
Oh, I forget the cannons look, or well, the minions look different.
They do. Yeah, we're fighting for the racists.
Yep.
Unfortunate. Okay, you got me that time. Victor on kill with Q and E gets him stacks, right?
Yes. I think
Oh, it's
take
actually
down
just whenever I kill an enemy, sorry.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
I was gonna
It doesn't
say.
have to be with anything. That's good to know, actually. Then I can stop wasting MP on stuff. I know. How'd the L-felting go? The L-felting went very well. Artemis is a goat.
Oh,
Literally.
that
2.5
was dangerous.
hours of learning, and it went really well. I'm already playing different. Oh, you're winning?
That's concerning. Yeah, Shaco helped out.
Secure the kill. Okay. Who's ganking? Side. Oh, okay. I don't really know what to do about this. Alright, you want to go in? Let's do it. That works. Get rid of some lane prio. I made. What am I building towards? Okay. Really shouldn't back. But I may have to. I have no mana. Oh! Okay, that's ours. Honestly, no need to take the risk. Oh, hello.
Oh, he's so low.
No, I don't think so. Oopsie daisy.
I think that's the correct response, and will prevent me from all faults.
Yeah, that could get you there.
Yeah.
Alright, already a quarter of the way to an evolution, not too bad. Alright, vision just went down.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Got him. Oh man. We're missing CS.
Oh, well.
Take a hit, it's fine.
Here's Tourney. Hello.
Why did you W there?
Vex?
Yeah, she just W'd out of the blue. And it was with the Doom and Gloom too.
That is interesting.
Alright, yeah, I don't know what she was thinking.
Did you think that was Shaco there?
There was no one there. She just dropped it. I was like, okay.
Potentially Shaco? I don't know.
Nah, Shaco's not even close. Oh, that actually missed. Okay. I mean, sure, I was expecting that to hit. Silas, why are you roaming? I forget we're in low elo. People don't have thought. It's fine.
It's true. I don't either. Oh dear.
Use a health potion. Pow.
League of Legends time.
Yes, it is. Cusco, you want to join us next game?
What time is it? 11:21 a.m.
AM.
p.m.
There you go.
I don't know.
Understood.
I feel like I should sleep. I have all this fucking footage from Knoxville Knockout I need to get out.
Oh, yeah. How was that?
Probably super amazing. I played in 12 games.
Oh, my God.
Did pretty good in all of them. I'm not gonna lie, with how well I did and like how fun these anime games were, I am thinking about going to Frosties now.
Nice. That's fun.
Because I had a blast with Guilty Gear XX, and then I had a blast with BlazBlue.
Oh, yeah.
and I had like a lot of hype moments. But one thing I was pissed about was Strive was on Xboxes, and my fucking controller had delay. It was so bad. Why was Strive on Xboxes? I didn't have an Xbox controller. Somebody got to sue Microsoft. My Xbox 360 wired controller did not work on Xbox, even with the converter. But yet it can work on my PC. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I played so many games this weekend. I did so much shit. It was hilarious. Somebody had a king mask and had a pretty good fit. Like they had like a I think the jacket looked like that. Is his name Leroy in Guilty Gear? The wolf girl was hot for him.
Yes, I think it's Leroy.
Yeah, it fucking had a fucking tight like king mask that's signed by people. But like we got into the ring and did a bunch of poses. It
That's
was
awesome.
Great. Dude, I fucking had a wind up like armored, you know, heavy from like Zangief, right?
Yeah.
And I had him pose into Armor King. I was like saying, I wonder which one's gonna work.
That's awesome.
Probably Armor King. I got him into an SPD hold. I didn't want to like get on the ground and do any poses because like I'm pretty sure they cleaned the ring, but like there was still like it's a boxing ring. You want to be careful with that shit.
Of course.
All the bodily fluids in here, you know.
Oh yeah.
One Wise's favorite stuff, the bodily fluids.
Yes, I love licking sweat off people's chests.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say chest. I was hoping you were gonna say 4, but okay.
Well, no, I bottle it at the source.
Get your One Wise body fluids in a bottle right here. You never know what you're gonna get. Mystery bottle.
That sounds like a felony and a good time.
I mean, they did the gamer girl bathwater. Did she get sued for that?
No, I think she was fine.
Oh my god. Oh. I've got to start streaming soon. I got to learn all this shit.
Gotta stay on the grind.
I just want to make sure I do it all right. I want to get like a good stuff, and so I just don't want it to like be bare bones and not know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Which is very fair, I think.
I would agree.
I had some hype moments because I actually introduced Classic Geef at this tournament, and it was so hype.
W?
Oh my god. Oh, and we hit the cleanest Potemkin Buster Read ever.
Oh yeah, with all the new changes and stuff.
I mean, it was just a great, and the worst part about it is, the 2 matches I fought against this really good bed player. You know, the person that's in the bed that knocked me out.
Yep,
But the first person I played, which was, I don't care what the fuck they said, as soon as I sat down, I said, it's an even matchup. Fucker plays Axel against Potemkin.
Womp womp.
Fucking, I did so well, but I'm just like, it's so hard because, like, even in the air game, they have that fucking, like, really good, I want to call it an anti, you know when, like, they fucking send that chain up, like, at a vertical angle?
Yes. Yeah, I think it's the Axel Bomber, yeah.
Boy got geometry tools in that fucking kit. Boy, it looked like an acute angle at that. I was hitting a sidewall. God damn.
Oh my god, I know. Axel's such an interesting character to deal with.
As Potemkin, it was hard, but like XX was so funny. I kept fucking butt slamming people, and it was like connecting with their anti-airs, because in XX that thing, like, I guess it was doing like the lightning thing when 2 moves collide.
Oh, the clash, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Zoe, one of my friends, I fucking hate, like, so I asked people before I could record, and she didn't want to, like, to record the match. She, 1 HP each of us, she's playing Slayer. I read the neutral so well with heavy Potemkin punch, and she fucking does the back thing. Sorry, I'm joking. My apologies, I'm still sick. She basically did the bob and weave with Slayer when like
the dandy step.
It was the cleanest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I was so mad because I fucking read that neutral so well with the distance it was gonna touch her nose. Ooh. To be honest
how's
with
your top lane going?
Fuck it, I'll play League tonight. You can't go to Frosty's, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Unfortunate, but I'm guessing you can go to Combo Breaker.
When is Combo Breaker?
I have no idea. Hey, oh, Memorial Day weekend. That's why I can't go.
Memorial Day weekend. I'll look into it. Where's Combo
Speaking
Breaker?
Probably Chicago, isn't it? Same place as Frosty's. Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah, depending on when and where, I'll look into it.
Isn't it always Memorial Day weekend?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find out when's Combo Breaker. I don't think the information's been released yet.
Oh, Grom, you're building Heartsteel. Nice.
So the 2024 one was May 24th to 26th, which I think is Memorial Day weekend in Schaumburg, Illinois. Scamberg, I don't know. Maybe, are they changing venues or something?
Maybe. Yeah, ECT changed venues this year. Defend the North changed venues this year.
ECT venue was tight. I mean,
was
I'm
a
not
dope
gonna lie,
venue.
that was probably my. I mean, Knoxville Knockout was cool and everything. Like all these things were so cool, but I'm not gonna lie, fucking ECT was amazing.
ECT was awesome.
I'm not just saying that because Keith won. I'm not gonna lie, that picture they took of me like darkened, right? I see you in the background. There could so be a meme of that where like basically like when your character gets buffs, but then when your character gets nerfs, because you had like you looked kind of sad for a moment. Like it wasn't like you were. It was like you were just normal. You know what I mean? Like you were
Yep.
accepting the fate of something. Well, were you wanting Manon to win? You did. You lied. You fucking broken my heart. How could you do this to me? You didn't want Geef to win. You lied to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how Itazan won that. I struggle so much against the Manon as a Zangief.
Yeah.
So amazing. Maybe Idom was just like a little like intimidated or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy because Idom is just good at so many games.
I need to get a hitbox. I think I'm gonna order this one. He was a Knoxville Knockout. He works in Nashville. It comes with like magnetic plates, so you can order new artwork, and he'll send you the plate with the artwork. You send him the picture and everything.
That's
Even
awesome.
even gives you the aspect ratios like on different like things like photo editor, GIMP, and everything, so you can actually see how to like edit and like fit.
That's cool.
I'm thinking the best thing about that is like I would go so showman on stage with that, and like when I change a character, I would change out the hitbox like back
Ooh.
and show the people. I think that would just be fucking hilarious. I kind of want to do like a back where it's like JP and Zangief, like purple on one side and red on the other, like they collide. Because like I'm playing JP as well now.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Not for people you play against, but it is fun for you.
Well, I think it's a great character pool to do those two characters. They're complete opposites. You know?
They are.
So it kind of covers my bases. And JP is pretty cool. Dude basically bought the Chuck Norris like workout system, right? What was it called? I can't think of it. What's that thing Chuck Norris works out on?
I couldn't tell you.
Chuck Norris workout machine. Total Gym. JP, the Total Gym workout machine. There's no way that fucking Silas chain just got her.
He did, which is crazy.
Screw it, I could play a game of League of Legends. I'm already playing fighting games, my soul can be destroyed.
Fighting games destroy your soul. League just kind of harvests it from you.
I'm not gonna lie, I love League of Legends. I just don't want to commit and waste a game if someone's gonna AFK.
Yeah, I know, that's real.
It's kind of why I've just stopped
Is that
playing.
Renata? What skin is that? I've never seen that one. Oh, Admiral. Right.
That's the one where she saw the crap, what's that movie called? The one with the bear, the guy with the bat who hits like the Nazis. Crap, forget it. I can't remember. No, she played Wolfenstein one time and then one just fucking.
Oh, that is the movie Inglourious Bastards?
That's the one. Yeah. fuck, that was a good movie. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking sleep deprived.
Benefits of coming back from a major.
Not really. I'm 10 minutes from it.
Hey, it doesn't matter how close you are. Those weekends are still draining.
Well, you know the worst part about it is I actually called out of work for 5 days because I was sick and I was still kind of like, just like recovering from it. I don't know what was wrong with me.
I can TP top if you need the help. You want it?
Nah, kill the Caitlyn. Go for blood.
Oh shit, they got 2 med. Okay, Renata and Caitlyn are mid. Interesting. I don't really know what's up with that.
Take them out.
Oh. Okay.
Take
Faco. Ooh, Faco going in actually. It's gonna work out pretty well.
Take both their bodies so you can get the Applebee's 2 for 20.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It was also a lie. 220 don't exist anymore.
Interesting route.
It's like 235 now. Breaks my soul.
Let's see here. Okay, so Silas and Shaco are getting set up.
You
There we
gotta love how Thanksgiving is coming up and there's gonna be this gigantic snowstorm apparently.
Oh, nice.
So now you're gonna have the freaks who are gonna weather prepare for it, wait
Yep.
to over and then
Start
bring
stocking
the stuff
everything,
back.
yeah.
Yeah, and then they will bring the stuff back.
Where's the snowstorm hitting you guys?
I don't know. It just says there's a big snowstorm. I need to look at where it's gonna be. I mean, we've already had a bad snowstorm already, but
This year?
in Tennessee, yeah, we had a pretty bad one in
What?
my area. It
Wow.
was very surprising.
Oh my god, we haven't seen anything like that yet.
Yeah, it randomly happens stuff. I mean, we are in the Smoky Mountains, so I mean, it usually just goes up the mountains, but it was able to descend into us. The funny thing is my part of town was still covered in snow and was still getting snow while the other side was melted where my work is, and it was hilarious. Because I was sending pictures to my boss while he was sending pictures to me. Of clean road, no snow on the side of the road. And then I showed this winter wonderland.
There we go.
I'm not gonna...
Going for Dragon? Probably, right? Yeah.
I didn't know you were having a Tekken tournament. I thought that was some other game when you were calling it the Fallen thing.
Oh, Fallen Destiny, yeah.
I did not know it was Tekken tournament. I would have
Faltering-
entered.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I have a weekly rotation of tournaments that I do. So next
Yeah.
week is going to be Street Fighter 6, then it's going to be Tekken again, and then it's going to be Grand Blue. And then
I wish I
no
could've-
no more rotation.
I wish I could have joined the Tekken. I really typed it into Google and I just thought it was gonna be Destiny 3 or something. I mean, I'm no joking. I thought you were just gonna have a 3v3 tournament of Destiny 3 or something.
Now, we are going to have a 3v3 Guilty Gear tournament on Friday.
Ooh, he wants to pick up the Cusco. He a free agent. Get that Potemkin in.
I'm going to make a channel specifically for it so people can talk about it. I think that might be a monthly thing, because the 3v3 mode is so goofy, I'd love to keep hosting tournaments with it.
Is it permanently in?
Yes. On the 20th, so Wednesday, they permanently added to the game.
So dumb question. Are you gonna have I know you're probably getting the rules out, but are you just gonna have them have one person play the entire time, team rotation wise, or are you gonna have everyone rotate into the main to do a best of 3?
I don't know.
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
I gotta see. I'll talk with my TOs about it, and we'll figure it out.
That's cool.
I think it's just up to what the teams decide. I don't think they force someone to be. At least from what I've seen, I don't think there's been tournaments where they're someone else has to be in the primary every game.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
I was just doing it I don't know. Yeah. We had 3v3 battles at Knoxville Knockout. It was pretty cool.
It's a
we
fun
had Tekken
mode.
and Street Fighter. It would be cool if more tournaments, on Sunday with the top 8s, they had a bunch of team battles for all the games that had decent amount of people who signed up.
I agree.
Guilty
Yeah,
Gear,
yeah.
Tourney, all that stuff. And
Mhm.
I know it'd be horrible and hard to get through, but it would be super cool if like you could make teams the next day, like from the opponents you fought. You know, just find like anyone you thought was cool and try to ask them. Scramble to find teammates. Might be a bad idea though. Just like the next day. I wonder who this team of top 3 is. Their team name's top 3. Oh, it's the people who went top 3 in the tournaments. Oh god.
Enemy has been slain.
Hey, Caitlin. Get over here. I will gloriously evolve your ass. Get over here. Uh-oh. Renato wants to gloriously evolve me.
This summer, Arcane released HD widescreen for that ass to get big.
Oh, no. Yeah. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Alright, we ran away. We're safe. Also, it's a Trinimir jungle on the enemy team. I really don't like that. Yo, Abba's theme just came on. Let's fucking go. Banger song. Boom. There we go. We are fully evolved.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I just stood next to a minion while it died just to let it know who's who. Uh-oh, the question mark pings have started. Oh my god, Grom, you are in.
Sorry to say this, all you YouTubers are weird. I just go into... Oh god, I just turn on Twitch and I like went to one of like the people I recently followed and literally go in there and says, if I get GOD, I'm going to start selling my bottled spit.
You cannot escape the bodily fluid allegations. I hate to
What
break
the
it to you.
fuck is this world? It was a joke. What, do I have to start selling mass Cusco mask sweat? Just
I
ring
was
that
gonna
bitch
say,
out?
You got
Highest
yourself
bidder?
some good stuff coming your way.
Actually, you know, pretty much, you're gonna fucking, like, be amazed at this fucking, like, red suit mix in the ring with this king. You're gonna fucking love it. I'll send it to you.
I was gonna say, I mean, you can send it in, we got all the self-promo channels. Send it in, I guess cosplay would be a good place for it. Send it in there.
But I will. I'm gonna get it all on the Twitter and stuff first. I want to go through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I really just have to get used to this stuff.
Yeah, see, that gets tiring. Posting everything on all your socials is a pain in the butt.
I'll be getting better at it soon. I'm just trying to learn everything because I just want to make sure I'm like posting correctly.
Holy
doing
shit,
hashtags
Grom,
and
you are
everything.
in there.
This has really been the learning year. I don't want to rush into this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Come here. Nope! I need to fucking run.
I'm sorry, you only have one boot. You have to hop fastly.
I could do that.
Fucking love King. This guy was so cool. I should have got his Discord. I completely forgot. I'm sure I'll find him.
What do they recommend? Yeah.
Sent it to you on Discord. There's a couple shots.
Please do.
The red suit came out so good.
My god, that is a big push mid.
Fun-wise, it's triple N this month. You can't say that. You can't say big at all.
Oh, you're so right. How could I forget? Oh, fuck!
What the fuck is in this fault? What is in this chat? Make me do 10 squats with your 1,000. What is this? 1,000 what? The fuck is this? I'm not on Twitch much. This stuff is so weird to me.
Twitch is a curious beast sometimes, I'll tell you that much.
I just watch VODs on YouTube from the Twitches. I'm always so busy. Oh no. Mundo, smash! One of the wrestling masks. One of the wrestling masks I want to make is Mundoverse, you know?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's so good. Reminds me of that Dexter's Laboratory villain. Well, not really villain, but like, you know, he was like a villain hero or whatever, like Thanos or something. He was that like wrestler voiced by Macho Man who fought all the heroes.
Hell
It's
yeah.
pretty cool. How's that cosplay coming along?
Which one?
All of them.
Good so far. Slowly getting things together for the Xrd Elfelt cosplay, because that'll be fun.
That's cool. I'm not gonna lie, if I did not play Strive at ECT, like, you know, getting invited to go play that with you guys, I probably would not have been playing Strive in these tournaments and making these funny clips.
I'm glad you are.
Because
Strive
now
is
I'm
an
also playing
amazing
X and Third, so now I have to hang out. I have to have Crocs teach me now.
Oh, he gets out.
Look at that. You saved him for yourself.
That's not the intent, but you know what? We got there.
We have a coward.
I got teleport though. I can't even afford any components, so. Oh my god, that's a serious push. Alright, let's see if I can stop it. I don't mind using teleport for that. It's kind of a long window, but whatever. We didn't lose the tower because of it, so. What is bro doing here? He's just gone. That is where he is. I got back. Damn it.
Well, Black Friday's coming up. How much money are you guys planning on spending?
Honestly, not much. I had a lot of cons and stuff last month and ECT and all that, so honestly, just saving some money. There's not much I really need. Maybe, honestly, maybe a new keyboard, because my keyboard's kind of breaking. That's about it.
Well, what if I told you that I have a perfectly in-box, unopened Huntsman Tribal Razer keyboard with them sweet clickety clicks and that sweet LEEDD that you could
I've never heard of
have?
an LEEDD.
I don't fucking know. It's fancy. It's got all them
That's
Christmas lights.
Oh, that's real fancy.
Yeah. What if I told you I had like 5 in my fucking office cabinet because GameStop had a fucking clearance sale?
Oh, that would do it. Oh my god.
There's only one thing you gotta do. You gotta survive an entire year of not getting grabbed by my Potemkin.
Now that is impossible. I am so bad with not getting grabbed. Needlessly large rod. Why is it needlessly large?
If you don't have a new keyboard by the time we go to another like convention together, I'll bring it and give it to you.
I would greatly appreciate that if I don't have a new one. I should, but if I don't.
I know. I'm just saying.
Sounds good. Oh god, their whole team's here. This is not good.
I have been kind of tempted just to go ahead and build another PC, just like have that solely as the the streaming setup.
You honestly, I would recommend it. I've been slowly saving up money to do that because genuinely, it's very helpful.
Well, I mean, this computer can handle everything. It's a really good PC. I was just thinking doing that to like keep it completely separate. You know what I mean? Have like nothing on it except gaming and the streaming and stuff and editing.
Ah. Okay, I'm not dying to
Because
that.
I'm not gonna lie, the reason I think I'm a bit worried about this streaming thing is just like the privacy and like, you know, all that crap. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm probably just overthinking it.
I've never had any issues on that department, which is good. I'm very fortunate.
I'm so scared to open files. I'm so scared. They got viruses in them one-wise. They're trying to get me. I'm old, man.
Soon you're going to be answering emails giving people in Nigeria a lot of money.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, okay. Oh, we might be able to get a kill off that.
What the fuck? I'll be right back. I just looked at my Panda and like Kuma Discord, the official one that I'm in. There are like 2, 4, 6. There's 8 bears in one chat room. What is going on?
You might need to play with those folks. Oh
I'll
my
be right
god.
back. I need to go be a 9th bear for a second.
Oh, I'm just dead.
An enemy has been slain.
We made it through. We have a gold lead. That's good.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no. Oh no. Grom, we're in a bad spot.
This tends to happen a lot. Oh dear.
Well, no, that's Shaco, not Udyr, but do I do it?
Yeah. I don't know. Entirely up to you.
I don't know if I get anything out of it. Yeah,
Probably not. Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
I don't think you'd get much. Oh. I thought something else.
oh no, I was originally considering Baron.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Womp womp. Okay.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I'm losing faith in our ability to win this one.
I'm in the game, I suppose. I don't know if I can hold out that long.
I'm gonna go
Bot
top
side.
and try and...
Top, yeah, I was gonna say top side is good.
I have no idea what that item is. Okay.
I've been trapped.
What is happening?
The world is at odds. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know there's nothing we can do here.
Yeah, I've got a bit.
We're just dead. That's fine.
I tried to push some towers. We'll see what we can do here. God.
Okay, I mean, I got a stun on them, but
Wow.
didn't really do much.
Oh dear.
Send that in there.
Oh damn.
Got him low. Oh, he's low.
Go on.
There we go. Oh, Undying Rage.
Damn.
Yeah, that would do it.
Enemy rampage.
We tried. Just trying to keep the pressure off our tower, man.
Yeah, I'll help. Hold on.
Yeah, with them with Elder is probably sealing the deal.
Mayhaps that might be true. There's a small but possible chance.
I mean, look, we've come back from worse.
We definitely have.
We have come back from worse.
Yeah, just do not engage Flip Elder. That much is certain.
Yep, yep. I'm just trying to, you know, stop the wave a little bit, get a little chip damage off, so I can poke him out from range.
Oh, they're in there. They might be cornered.
I was gonna say, they are not where they should be. Like, Shaco can kind of go there because he's invisible.
Yeah.
Alright, he got out. Well, hello?
Okay.
Coming around
Are
an
we-
Ash Arrow, I guess.
I really don't trust this at all.
That's bad. Run away.
That is. Bye, Silas. Oh.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get Blighting Jewel though, because maybe, just maybe, that'll work.
Yep.
We are so fucked.
Every pop-up on the screen is another nightmare.
It is, it is. Yeah, no, I can't fucking not jungle. Oh my god, low elo junglers are so bad.
Oh my god. I'm completely unsurprised. Actually, I've got some very good. Ah, god. That's all. Yep.
Got one.
Weird.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Damn, that was games.
I will honor you, and that is it.
I'll
Oh, wait, I
honor
forget I
Darius
can
because I had
unmute.
fun fights. Yeah.
That definitely happened.
That was a game.
Do you have one more in you or nah?
I'm thinking about it. What about you?
Thinking about it.
Heads or tails?
Where did I get an unread message from? Oh, Cusco's joining. Alright, we can do one more.
Okay.
There we go. Just invited him.
Alright.
I have been summoned to carry you with crazy things you've never seen in the game.
This is true.
We'll see
Go,
it.
go, double wolf stance icon.
Player death.
Form of a
Okay, sorry, go
I
ahead.
got a lot of icons. It's fucking just a turtle. Did it change?
It's still a
Oh,
turtle.
The
No.
Udyr. Turtle.
Yeah, the Udi are turtle. Turtle.
Yeah.
Poodle.
Oodle.
Activate ultimate technique. Turtle J Wong defense. I cannot believe I'm playing League of Legends.
Happens to the best of us.
I have a rare icon. And you both have mythics. Screw you.
Why is this here? What's up with this?
I hereby offer my body of taking a day off my life by taking a sip of this very cold Diet Coke.
Mmm. Was it satisfying?
It makes my teeth feel like they're caramel coated.
Oh, those are sick photos, by the way.
Thank you. So I really have been thinking about getting a Potemkin mask made, but not the regular one. I would really like the third skin color, like the red one, you know, made. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Be pretty cool.
I think so. Honestly, let's just ban Teemo. I don't want to deal with that.
Who are you playing? Warwick? I'm gonna ban
Warwick.
Warwick.
Paste.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll ban him. Don't worry.
Get him out of here. We don't need that.
Yeah, gotcha. Who am I playing top? The most boringest role of them all. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Let me think. Good band would probably be this person. I have no idea who it is. It's a... How was it Brooklyn they sent you to? I forget. You got sent to work like a few weeks ago. By a few weeks ago, I'm thinking probably a week ago.
That's sent to work. Oh, Boston. Yeah, that was good. That was fun.
Alright, you know what? This is for the homies. This is for all the people that doubted that I cannot gank your lane from top lane. Activate Nunu speed. I call this a mighty avalanche style because I'm in top lane. I
I'm
move
excited
down.
to see this. I got the
It's-
earthquake ready to go.
It's probably not going to be as good as like a long time ago. They probably have made it a bit like changed. But I mean, there is that one YouTuber that's funny about doing it a lot, so they probably didn't change it too much.
Oh, Penguin, not what was it? Dabwin, that was the channel I used to watch back in the day for funny league stuff.
Let me just see here.
Chilling Smite was another one, I think.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go Dark Harvest with this one. Still have the movement speed.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me see here. It seems like people. Oh yeah, it's gonna be mostly a speed build. We have pretty good damage here. That could be an AP bot, or that could just be Thresh looking to crack the whip. If he does, Shiv's back, right? Like, there's a static Shiv now.
Oh my god, Skarner. Holy moly, Batman.
Zombie Nunu, TPA Nunu, or Nunu William bot.
What is Zombie Nunu? That's fascinating.
He's got snot balls.
That would do it.
Collected from all the nussies of VTubers.
That was disgusting.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist myself. It is just so much snot in this zombie ball. Like, you're gonna see it, it's gonna be so bad.
Oh boy, you got me curious now.
Sorry. Oh my god. I hate my life. You know the worst part about being like still like, I think it's mostly just sinuses that's wrong, but like I am just so hungry when I'm sick. I've just been eating so much stuff. Grom, by the way, I don't know if you're talking or not, but I think you might have been muted this whole time.
I was muted this whole time.
Yeah, so you were. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that zombie skin is wild. I've never seen that before.
Wait, Grom, were you being sarcastic like you weren't talking? Because I never heard you like for the past like hour.
Oh, I got lost in the Mundo sauce.
Oh, okay. Alright, we invading. Go.
Alright.
Wait, I'm top lane, right? Fuck it. Give me boot. Where the boots at?
Thresh wants to invade, so we're doing it.
Yeah, there's the boots. Give me a fillable potion. Watch this.
Welcome to Summit.
Out of my way. Nussy ball coming in.
I hate
That
it.
is disgusting. Oh my god, they thought about it.
You missed it.
Going around.
Sorry, we got one.
I got him. I'm gonna body block.
There's someone
him.
in
Body
there.
block him. I know I'm body blocking him. I'm body blocking him. Body blocking
I think
him.
you make it out.
Body blocking him.
Yeah, that's fine. You can
He's
get
gonna
out.
throw a rock at us.
He
Watch
did.
this. Wait, watch this. Watch this.
I'm
Going in.
baiting.
Get him.
Baiting.
Get him now. Get him now. Get him now. Get him now.
Okay.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
I don't think you should.
I got
Yeah,
the MF.
I just go to top lane.
No, we fight.
No, they're all there. We out.
We fight the right to party.
We out. We out. We out. We out.
No. Go around. I'm gonna bring it around town. I'm going in. I'm bringing it around town.
Jesus Christ.
Bring it around.
Hold on. Skarner's there. Oh,
What I tell you.
the jukes. There we
What I
go.
tell you.
I do want to get the red buff.
I'm sorry, but my planet needs me. And by that I mean I'm ganking the Zari. To make your panic flash. Activate Super Snot Patrol Winter Scum.
Yeah, that sounds like a good move.
That's a word combination.
That's
Oh,
a flash,
I was gonna
baby.
say, I
That's a
already agree.
flash.
It's several.
That's a flash, baby. That's another
It is.
flash.
Stay winning.
And look
Did
at
you, get
that.
any, did you get any Dark Harvest out of that?
I got one Dark Harvest.
That's good.
And by
Gotta
that I
start
mean
somewhere.
no Dark Harvest.
Oh,
Oh.
womp womp.
Oh, hey, look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is evil. This is just evil.
I just want your Dark Harvest stack.
Did you get it?
No. Watch this. Genki mid lane again.
God, it died.
I'm gonna get her second flash.
Doesn't have a second flash.
Alright, I'm gonna go to lane now. I wonder if Skarner's at this red. Nope, red's still here.
There's
Skarner
Skarner.
mid. Help him, Warwick.
It's fine, it's fine. He's coming back out.
I'm going in with a big wave clear. You need help? I'm coming. I'll save you.
I'm good.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Doesn't matter, you're getting saved anyways.
Activate Super Patrol Delta. SPD emergency.
This is silly.
SPD emergency.
Very
After
slow.
I get my Krugs, I can help you top.
I don't need help. I help you. Don't worry, I got
I
you. I'm
can help
coming.
you
I'll
help
save
me.
you. I'll save you.
Oh my god.
I'll save you.
Once I have ult, we can do some much more big combos.
An ally has
God.
been slain.
Whose blood trail do I have?
Okay.
An enemy has
For you. I saved you.
killing
My lord.
spree. An ally has
Now we
been
kill.
slain.
I'm teleporting top. I'm not joking.
Got it.
Go.
I'm getting Scuttle real quick.
Don't worry. I'm doing the cool thing where I teleport behind the enemy lines of our own
Oh, smart.
lines.
I do not.
All right. I'm waiting.
All right, attack him. Go. No, just come out.
Got it. I'm in. Oh, come on.
Now he can't get out. Now he can't get out. Now he can't get
Kill
out.
his ass. Ah!
Yeah, Trojan man. Didn't
We
know
got
to
him.
suffocate himself. Hey, there's a Skarner here.
There's a Skarner.
There's a bug.
Hold on.
There's a big-
There's
there's
a
a
big
big
rock bug.
There's a big bug. Come here.
You want
There's a
him?
big bug.
I want him.
Ari's coming your way.
Kill his
Ari.
ass.
Watch out.
Yeah,
Oh no,
beware.
that's free prey.
this
Never mind.
game easy. I'm going
You-
mid.
I was gonna say, you want to stick together and go dragon?
I'm going mid.
Let's
I
do
need
it.
fun,
We
fun away.
gotta save Mouse.
Throw it out there.
My god.
I'm going bot.
Dragon time.
We
Once I
gotta
have
kill
ult, we
MF.
can make their lives a
We
little
gotta
now.
kill MF. We're going in. We're going in. Big damage.
All right, that works.
I'm going back top. I got my Moby boots.
Hell yeah. All right.
I am strong. This game easy.
Sometimes you gotta play monkey brain and it works.
It scares you, doesn't it? That I'm this good at this game with the little time I'm in fighting games. Imagine when it will transverse into reality.
That's true. I can't argue with that.
4 months. Wait till it becomes a year.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I got his ignite too. Free kill. Run top. Use the fancy blood.
Oh, ignite?
Blood
Yeah,
trail.
get ignited.
Blood trail, I think.
Go get him.
Urgh.
He's Chem Killer 1009. He's gonna eat you just on your dime.
He may be backing. I'm
Wait, he
gonna go-
going mid. He gonna go mid with the
No
little
way.
bits of HP. I believe he will.
Uh,
I know.
Someone is.
He's in.
Someone
He
is.
backed. He backed.
I'll save you.
They do not have vision.
There we
I'll
go.
save you.
We can. Let's kill this.
Mine.
Unfortunately, no time for that. But I'll help you get some plates, and then let's go get the void grubs.
Dion MIA. Look out. He's gonna jump on you.
You can start Void Grubs. I'll be right with you. Oh,
Hold
speaking
on.
of which,
Not yet.
I warned you.
you did jump on
Right
me.
here.
Wait, no, we turn.
I'm
Oh
just
my
pretending
lord.
to run away.
Actually, no, I'm going to go bot. I'm tower diving.
Okay.
Wow.
Big damage. See how I got him like last second there with the snowball stun?
Alright, I now have my ult. If you want to do Void Grubs, Cusco, we definitely can.
I have a plan. It's not to
What is that plan?
It's not to follow your plan. We can do it in a bit. I need some levels.
Alright.
What'd you say? I don't do smart stuff. I'm coming to gank.
I knew that would prompt you.
This is
I've learned
this is
tactics.
the beast of our own making.
Burn.
ally has been slain.
I got a blood trail on somebody? Is it top?
Top lane. Get him.
Alright. Fuck it. We ball.
Sick
Oh,
'em, dog.
Wait. Hold on, where's he going?
Go,
Alright,
go,
yeah.
go.
Ah!
Go.
Ah! Ah! Oh, you're dead now.
So
Man, that's a
how
mean
the-
combo.
So that's how the great.
Oh, they got
Roman
2
Empire
Void Grubs.
fell.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I mean, we'll get 1 out of it. That's fine. There we go.
I'm coming mid.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck it, I will too.
Now just wait for me. Wait.
She's shy.
Activate secret
Let her
technique.
be shy.
1,000 avalanche snowstorms of blizzards annihilating.
I cannot
later.
help you.
See you later. I tanked.
Yes, I can help you.
I'm the best.
I was gonna say I'll die for it.
I'll save you. Just
Oh my
wait
God, you got
5
out of
seconds. Just wait 5 seconds. I'm coming in.
I will probably not help you. I'm pretty low. I am also a coward, which may be related.
Skarner's definitely coming bot, but fuck it.
What do they even recommend for Warwick these days? Okay.
I'm out. See you later. Woo! I can't press it. There we go. I'm out of here. See you later.
This is the second Silas support today. What is up with that?
Are you not
I'm one.
seeing how low health I am, and I'm going back in to save the day?
Oh, interesting. Wow.
I'm the best. Don't worry. I'm gonna kill this person. I played 15 years of Wii Sports bowling for this moment.
Alright, I'm not done with you.
I'm coming mid. I'll save you, Mouse.
I do not have ult, but
I'll
regardless.
save you.
Now
Does she
she's
have ult? Does she have
damsel
ult,
in
though?
distress.
Alright. Go.
She doesn't.
Go, go, go.
I don't know where
Go,
she
go, go,
is.
go.
I think
Go,
she's
go,
gone.
Go, 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 go.
You gotta go in!
You're giving me anxiety.
Don't worry. I'll do a run back.
My hours are not ready for this kind of energy. If you got me any later, maybe I could handle and be match this energy. Perhaps not tonight. Hello.
Ugh.
Okay.
You Doc Age?
League of Legends.
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah,
Or no?
What'd you say?
I'm probably done.
Okay.
Are you playing
This
another?
one will probably be my last.
Likewise, but I'm gonna make
Class
some
is more than-
food and then likewise. I'm gonna make some food after this, and I can probably watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine if you'd like.
Yeah, sounds
I got. Oh, I'm seeing somebody. I may
I'm
need
seeing-
help.
I'm seeing the death of 15 years.
You wanna go in?
Yeah. Go in.
Alright, fuck it. We ball.
I just got my classes for next quarter. That's good.
Big damage.
I was gonna say, they're not getting out.
Do you like how I brought the dragon into the fight?
Absolutely.
It is.
It's like Monster
8:25.
Hunter.
Oh, I'm getting her.
Oh, she's dead.
I'll be honest with you. I don't like killing minions, but I'm coming in. Wait 2 seconds. Alright, I'm coming in.
This is furious.
I hit the wall. Disengage. Quick, look at my inventory. I'm about to get the new J's.
Oh.
The new Hercules 8s. Look at this, wait. Bam! Synchronized souls. I have a plan.
I cannot believe this method of play is working. This is
I have a
incredible.
plan. I have a plan. A plan has begun.
There's no way.
Super secret Maggie Force, Hyper Force, go!
If you guys actually get that kill, I'd be so impressed. Jesus Christ.
I was spacing the EMF.
I'm on the way to kill that Ari.
Yeah.
Oh, she is so dead.
Thank you.
I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot, bot.
Thank you.
I was like, I'll flash for it just to be safe.
That's probably for the best. She did use ult though.
Homie 5110, cause you gon' be on the spot. That's just my score.
That's true.
I'll save you. I'll save you.
I can live! Oh,
I'll save you.
I killed him with my space.
I'll
Hello.
save you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hello there.
Just
Join the
pass.
party? Die. Dead.
Mine.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you can take it. You're all over the map.
Now I can do this.
Oh, that's true. You could do it empowered back.
Now I can
Pantheon.
zombie walk. Look. Brains.
Are you sure about this?
I'm on my way.
Brains.
Yeah, I don't think so, champ.
Somebody ring for
Yes,
help.
I rang. I
Actually-
rang. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, thank-
You may die.
I know.
Oh,
Why
yes.
didn't you dive?
I was taking tower shots. Skarner,
I could
Skarner,
die.
leave, Grom, leave.
That's
Grom,
the
leave,
first kind of
Grom,
shot
leave,
that.
Grom.
That's
Yep,
the
yep,
first
yep,
kind of
yep,
shot
yep,
I've
yep,
heard
yep,
you
yep,
never
yep,
wanted
yep,
to
yep.
take.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, that works.
Yay. That's a
Yo,
compliment.
mama!
You could say that.
I mean, that's the name of the Kiss Skarner.
Was it?
I'm an honor to Skarner.
His name was Joe Mama, that's true.
That was unorthodox, but still very cool. Good job, Cusco.
Hey. Champion Mastery. What's this?
Time to vanish.
What is this doing?
I got an
Mastery
S
9.
plus. Oh my god. Let's
did I
go.
get? I got a B.
Gonna make food. Bye bye.
Yes.
This was literally like class project and someone making the other people look good.
Helping us. You're getting the kills.
Oh my god, I can never play this game enough. That was my 2,200th win. It's perfect.
Nice.
I never play the game now.
There you go. You got there. You got a nice even number.
Alright,
Well,
you done for the night?
I am.
Alright,
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the game.
I'm gonna go eat raw pasta.
Enjoy your raw
For the
pasta.
crunch. I like to crunch.
Have a good one. Well, friends, that was a fun stream. I had a great time. Time for Dragon Quest VII speedrun. Yeah. That'll come tomorrow. Don't worry. Spent 2.5 hours learning Elfelt, and then did League for the rest of the time. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'll be back again tomorrow with it's gonna be a late stream, but we'll do Strive and then we'll see if we do anything else. The link for our 3v3 tournament should be going live later, but extras, the regular extras, is already live. So if you want to join our regular tournament, you can do so there. Anywho, I hope you enjoy your evening, friends. And when I return tomorrow, It's gonna be a fun one. Take care, friends.
Bring it out, keep fighting.